And we're live. We're live. But I can't with what you're doing, William. Hello, everyone.
All right, everybody. Hey, welcome to episode 22 of Bards of New York. Holy crap, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging with us last week. For those of you who were with us during the eventful honey heist, bear mastered by our Dan. So everybody who was there last week, thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for much taking some time with us and having a bear of a good time.
Wow.
Had to get one more in.
It's okay.
Not a whole lot of. Oh, first of all, Nemi, thank you, and Careful Cantrip for the subs and for the hype train happening right now, guys. That's awesome. You guys are like amazing. Thank you. This is super cool. Love you so much, and thank you. That's all we can say. Yeah. And then, without further ado, let's get into announcements. There's not a whole lot, kind of the regular. If you guys are new, I see a couple new faces. Arcturus Umbri, you're here. If any of you have not joined the Discord yet, there is a link down in our descriptions. Go ahead and jump on the Discord. And if you're listening at home and you're new, or watching on YouTube and you're new, come join us on our Discord. So we all kind of hang out, talk about things. Mostly we just talk about nerdy stuff and kind of weeby things. And it's all good stuff. All good. Good vibes only. Fair. Other than that, that's all of our announcements that we really have going on. So let's go into our two little warm-up moments. We're going to do our question. This question is submitted to us by Nemi. And Nemi, a couple weeks ago, submitted an Olympic sport question. So, everybody, if your character was participating in this year's Olympics, which sport are they participating in? Let's start with Callias.
Callias would almost certainly be in doing archery, but I think Callias would struggle with what the targets were supposed to be and go after the cameramen.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, Lilith.
Oh, I'm just looking up a list of Olympic sports right now. Somebody else go.
I can go.
All right, Dan.
Leonidas would he's fascinated by diving and really would want to do diving. Probably couldn't do diving. But then weightlifting is there along with wrestling. So one of the two of those probably. But diving in his wildest dreams. Like synchronized diving too.
Oh, okay.
I want a movie about a weightlifter who was like, I wasn't born for this.
I was born for diving.
Whenever he dives, the water level gets lower because so much splash.
Yeah.
Like he has no form.
That's funny.
Let's go around the circle. Drew.
Yeah, Ryujin, also archery, like maybe track. I feel like it's a fast runner.
Okay. I'm there. And Ember.
I think Ember would do some sort of track and field event. I'm thinking the pole vault. It's
Say less.
It requires some dexterity. It's kind of fun to fly through the air a little bit, but it doesn't require too much constant effort.
Mm-hmm.
It's you do it and it's done.
Yeah. You fall for half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I saw a video of a pole vaulter who got the pole vault in his pole, and it looked like it hurt.
I think I've seen that video too.
Yeah. It was a sad thing to see.
It's a tough day.
Yeah.
It's a tough
All right.
day.
Bringing it back around. Hannah.
Well,
I think she would be
Lala.
in the BMX events.
Absolutely.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck yeah.
I forgot those existed.
The most it's just on the cusp of the edgiest sport you can compete in the Olympics. Other than
Besides
the one-handed gun.
snowmobiles.
Mm-hmm.
Or the skeet shooting.
Oh, that's so cool. The
It's
skeet
very
shooting.
cool.
Yeah. I want to answer this for Hugh, if y'all remember him.
Our dearly departed.
Our dearly departed
Our
Hugh.
dearly departed Hugh.
He would be a skateboarder. He'd be in the skateboarding
Wow.
this year. Mhm.
Freshly new.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow.
He definitely
Wow.
He just took that energy to like skating 24 hours a day to reading books 24 hours a day, and that's how he became a wizard. Yeah.
I just am proud / disappointed of both people playing cats who did not say rhythmic gymnastics because of the balls and the streamers.
There's
I didn't know that rhythmic gymnastics is a thing.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You've never seen rhythmic gymnastics?
No.
It's a good time to watch.
Yeah, it's a good
silly.
time.
I also though
Very
like
silly.
I wouldn't think that Ember would want to like dance. You know, like
And
like it's
yeah.
not it isn't dancing, but like in his mind he's like, I don't want to like dance for this crowd so they can judge me. I want to jump over a thing.
And
ride this pole.
Leonidas doesn't
Ride this pole.
Leonidas doesn't really want to do much in terms of just like dancing around. Like if it's something he can lift, he'd like that. But that's where the dive. I mean, there's a gracefulness to it. So maybe he'd see that as well and be
I
like,
mean,
oh,
what is diving if not lifting your body over a body of water?
that's true. In a circular motion.
True. Yeah. And I'm adding one last thing because I'm now just curious as a DM. If you were all on a team, what Olympic sport would you guys compete in? Like a team sport.
Oh no.
Water handball polo.
I see
Water
pride.
polo.
Water polo.
I
water
think it would be
polo.
water polo,
No.
volleyball.
Oh, you're talking about us. I thought you meant like
Get into
individually
the
into a team.
No,
Oh,
no,
us?
no.
no.
The 5 of you are
The-
on
the
the
Nightmare
5 of your
Crew.
characters are on
The Nightmare Crew
yeah,
is
the
in a-
Nightmare Crew's on an Olympic team.
Not
What
water
team
polo
is
then.
it?
I take it back. We'd be the pentathlon.
Beach volleyball.
The pentathlon.
I think beach volleyball makes sense.
Beach volleyball does make a lot of sense.
Or
And a lot of
beach
us are tall.
Yeah.
That's true.
Sure.
And it
Or-
requires, you're pretty dexterous.
Okay.
Or just like the like bobsledding.
Yeah, I feel like that's how we have the most shenanigans go on when the Nightmare Crew is on the bobsled track. Like that's a recipe for something
It's basically
ridiculous.
cool running.
Something ridiculous, yes.
Fantasy cool running.
there is the modern, I will just say, there's the modern pentathlon, which includes, not to be unconsidered, swimming, equestrian, fencing, shooting, and running, which is 5 things. I'm thinking,
Okay.
I don't know
Who's
who's
taking
swimming. Ryujin is the gun. Ember is no. Lilith.
Ryujin the gun.
Ryujin is the
voluntary.
gun. Lilith is the fencing. Kallias is the running.
I think I would be the runner.
Or
Oh,
maybe
I think
you could-
Elias is swimming. I think
But
that's
then Leonidas can't be on a horse.
No, I
You
think
can outrun
Elias
the horse.
has to be on the horse.
Wait, then I'll
Don't
swim.
worry, I am the horse.
Then
Get some
Kallias
more
is on the
horse.
horse.
No, you. Leonidas is like, I'm the horse.
But what about the horse that they give him?
So, who asked?
That's fair.
You want to break a horse's knees?
What the fuck?
No,
Okay, all right.
Anyway.
I meant by
Alright.
your giant body sitting on it, not just like
Take a baseball bat like a
Hey.
monster.
Anybody want to break a horse's knees?
I'm fucking bored. Okay, let's have Will. You're gonna choose the angel card today. Tell me. Let me win, my king.
When?
I have it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Spontaneity.
Don't.
Number
don't,
19.
Don't.
Spontaneity.
Don't.
Some may think every one of your actions is planned, but it turns out in a session of D&D that just cannot be the case.
Kallias turfs it. This is the character we're getting.
Oh no!
No, Hannah, no!
Oh no!
Now he's writing it down. I'm afraid. Maybe that's a one shot down the road.
Of all the
Before we
different
get-
ridiculous
Before we get started,
characters, we've...
yeah, it's all of your plan Bs.
no. It has to
Yes.
be very far down the road because I want to make sure I can use my plan B.
Yeah.
Okay, how about your plan Cs?
Okay, I have
These
a
are all
plan
the
C.
plan Cs
I have a
right
plan C.
here.
I could do a plan C.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you,
As it
chat.
turns out.
Thank you, chat.
But it turns out that might be exactly what they
Oh,
meant.
of course. Okay, all right. All right, so thank you all for bearing with us as we were goofing. It's been a 2 weeks since we've been as this group, and so we're excited all be together again. Okay, well, without further ado, chat and my wonderful friends, let's jump into episode 22 of Bards of New York. So, as the camera pans back down, we recall that you all, after defeating the great pale beast, enlisted the help of Baron Rittenhask and had him join you on your delve deeper into the temple. And as you made your way up to the apex, to the entrance of this temple, you found these documents that, especially you, Callias, found these documents that made you feel like maybe you weren't necessarily told the whole truth growing up. And then, upon reaching the top, in a very tense moment between Lilith and Callias, and finding the line in that moment, you all figured out the puzzle to descend into this elemental temple. Upon reaching the bottom, there were multiple rooms that the gang split up and entered. Lilith and Callias, yes, it's been 2 weeks, y'all. Lilith and Callias found a bevy of eggs, crystalline eggs, whereas Leonidas and Rittenhask found a room of refuse, stone refuse of seemingly statues that had been there, broken apart and in a massive mound. And the third group, Ryujin and Ember, finding, I think is a better word for it, a bit of a hot room after passing over a river of lava, magma. You all, the two of you, heard these of wings and and that is where we pick up. So, as you two are at the other side of this river of lava, you see this chamber open up in this pool of lava, a little bit of a cliff down, a cliff edge surrounding it. And you see these, as you look in, these little creatures dripping with magma, all kind of flying around, latching on to some of the rocks to the side. And you see one of them pulls a piece of magma off of it and launches it at another one. It hits one out of the air, it topples down into the magma, but then crawls back out. Almost like you hear something that's almost like laughing. And then that one grabs magma from the pool below and tosses it back up to it. Roll me an insight check.
Snowball fight. I know a snowball fight when I see one.
Okay, all right. And you see multiple creatures flying around, crawling around. They're mostly up in the air in this room.
I just rolled because you asked me to. And this is the first roll with my die that my beautiful fiance gave me. And I got a natural 20.
Let's go.
Wait, so that's so funny because I also rolled and I got a natural 20, but I thought we were ignoring it, so...
I'm about to roll. I got a 15, so...
That's not a natural 20. You ruined the magic there, Dan.
All right.
Yeah, the magic is with Kyle.
So, I'll give you this. With those two natural 20s, you guys see in the center of this lava pit, there's these like kind of stone stacks, pillars, if you will, natural, stalagmite and stalactite-esque. And in the center, there's a larger one. And floating just above it, not touching anything, is this dark metallic liquid just floating and swirling in the air.
Last time you had said that it was the thing that we needed.
Yes,
you were like,
it's that disc.
Yeah,
but it's as you get a closer look at it now with the natural 20, it's liquid.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are Where are you? Where are sorry. Where?
I'm so sorry.
Sure. Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that. I've nothing to that. Now, where is Rippin' Ass, and where am I, and where are the other people?
Rittenhask and the egg team are probably just finishing their tasks.
And then it's like we got to go back into the center, and then we'd go in.
And then you have to go that way if you wanted to meet up with them. If we wanted to meet up with them,
okay.
But you don't know what's going on, so I don't know why you'd leave quite yet. It's called metagaming, Dan.
I'm not metagaming. I did leave at the end of the last time. I said something stupid, and then I walked out of the room. So
okay, I'll remember that. All right. So, Ryujin and Ember, what do you want to do?
How far away is the thing?
From you, approximately, it's I would say like 70, 80 feet. It's a little taller than where you are right now. And it is hanging over the pool of magma.
Yikes, magikes. Okay. Ryujin.
Yes.
I think we need that thing.
Yeah. I just don't know how to get it.
I don't know either. If I get close enough, I can send out a mage hand to just grab it, but I don't want them to see me.
I can create a distraction.
If you're comfortable with that.
I'm okay with that.
So when I get it, I'll say the trigger word and we run, we bolt.
Right.
Triggered.
I just have to remind you that on the way back we have a chasm to
Yes,
cross.
we do have a rope.
Right.
My thought is maybe if we need to get as far on the rope as possible, cut behind us so we swing to the other side. Maybe we bump into the wall, but we are on the other side, and then we can climb up.
That's a good idea.
This is going to suck.
It'll be fun.
Just for visuals, Dan, could you take us to the battle mat, please?
Oh, okay.
That's always something that makes me feel really happy to hear.
that fucking word right there makes me real happy.
Take me to the battle mat. I'm well relaxed now, isn't it? Well
Ember, as you are scanning this room, you kind of just get this almost like, I don't know, if cats can't sweat, they pant, right?
Cats can't
They
sweat?
they don't pant either.
Oh, how
No,
do
they don't pant.
stay cool?
Well, yeah, how do they stay cool?
They kind of just do.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
It's
Whoa, 1 point
God,
for cat.
Wow, I'm shook to the core. You
Like,
look out.
Pant in extreme heat.
Okay. You just get kind of a little bit of a heat wave that hits you. And it doesn't necessarily lessen your determination, it increases it. You see this as a challenge, and you have a mote of inspiration.
Oh, shit.
So you get a d6 to add to anything, my friend.
Thank you,
Sweltering heat fills you
gods
with
of the chat.
determination.
Cool.
Oh, cats lick their coats to stay cool.
They lick themselves, just like
And-
me.
I do that with my leather jacket too.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say, I too lick my coats. My Swiss Army coat definitely been through a few passes.
Is this a good coat?
Oh, they're creating sweat with their saliva. So when the saliva evaporates, it creates a.
It doesn't create sweat, but it's the same concept.
Yeah, it's like a concept of cat sweating. They're using it as a way to make them sweat.
Yeah.
So if Ember and Leonidas go on a long distance run, they're gonna be licking themselves?
At the end.
At the
the
end.
end.
In private, maybe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Again, I pose unto you. Say less.
Ember just goes off into the bushes.
I need a second. Comes back a little lamp. Okay, so Ember, you see here, this is the map. This is what it's looking like.
Okay.
The stone pillars look like they could be tread across to get to the center. And I will place, you see 6 little magma.
Magma.
There's a couple over here.
Magma.
That sounds so sad about it.
Sorry, my voice was meant to go much lower than it did, and yet it there's a little bit of I had a little goblin in my throat, you know.
All right, and that's all those little dice are where they are.
Not too bad.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
What do you do?
For the distraction, I think I'm gonna run to. Oh, what is that? I don't know. It's backwards to me. The east?
This way?
Nope. The west.
Oh, the west. Okay. Where are you positioning yourself?
Say again.
Where are you positioning yourself?
I'm literally, what I was gonna do is start running and be like, "Hey, over here, look at me." So
Okay.
I'm just like going into that.
Roll
Direction.
me a intimidation or persuasion, your choice.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter for either. That is a 15.
15. All right, with a 15, you roll for these little boys and girls and everything in between. Okay. You see a couple of them kind of shift. This one's going to shift this way a bit right here. And then these two are going to shift, kind of hovering above the lava right here. And these two are going to shift over here. And they're all just not necessarily aggressive, but kind of as you're like, hey, over here, bear, over here. And they kind of just in a curious way are like looking at you, dripping their magma.
Weird
So they're all
rabies.
paying attention to me.
Yes.
All right.
I would say the one that's paying the least amount of attention is the yellow one.
Okay.
I will then bank east and kind of like duck down a little bit and slide along the wall.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Lordy Lord.
Did you say 44?
No, I said Lordy Lord.
Oh, I thought you said 44. I was like, oh my god.
I got
Imagine.
half of that. 22.
22. You know what? I think that's still gonna be
Still
fine.
pretty freaking good.
Imagine being like, yeah, I got a plus 22 to stealth.
I mean,
In 3.5, you could.
Sure.
also there are some. I've seen some people that have a
But-
plus like 25.
In
to
3.5,
stuff.
by the time you hit level 15, you're basically gods.
Yeah. You just very deftly. This one's also kind of hovering in the air a little bit. I don't have a lot of the platforms, so they're just some of them are hovering, some of them are like on like the walls above.
Time to get a 3D printer, I think. That's
And you're able to slip under the yellow one and get to the other side of it. We're now looking towards Ryujin.
Got it. If I move up towards, not too, kind of close to the lava, I want to be able to be within 30 feet of the liquidy ball,
Okay.
the wet ball.
Say less.
Nice.
We're
Nice.
overusing say less.
Yeah, I would say right there is going to be
That was
just
good.
within 30
I
feet
like
of the
that.
liquid ball.
Okay.
We gotta stop.
I cast Mage Hand. It requires no like somatic or verbal components,
That's cool.
and it's invisible. So I just have it fly over, grab, fly back.
Okay. As the hand moves over and grabs the metallic kind of disc that's spinning, you see it like make its connection and pull away, and the disc starts to move with it. And roll me an insight check, both of you.
Not as good as before. 3.
A 3?
15.
15. Ryujin, upon like kind of watching all this happen, you see this disc start to move towards Ember, and you just get a little bit of extra heat coming, especially from the magma imps. They're not aggressive. You just suddenly like it feels like somebody turned the oven on from 200 to 300 and it's heating up.
Okay.
But as you start to pull the little disc towards you, it gets into your hand. And as your mage hand kind of meets you, you see this kind of just swirling bit of metallic liquid in a, like kind of like a almost like a spinning disc form always and shifting.
Can I touch it?
Do you with your hand?
Oh, I didn't like that.
You go out and it kind of almost reacts to your touch. You don't actually touch it, but you take control of it with your hand, and it's just spinning above your hand. And the minute that happens, you see all of these little magma men whoosh, wings get a little bit bigger, they get a little brighter, and roll initiative.
Oh, poop.
Back.
Understandable.
We were understandable. We were doing well.
Oh, Papa.
What happened?
You'll find out.
That's another one where it's like, oh, well, my butthole just grew 3 sizes smaller that day.
And his
It's the
butthole.
anti-Grinch.
Okay, who got Region? What'd you get?
21.
All right, and Ember, what'd you get?
6.
A 6. All right,
Would you say that we hear any of this, Woodruff?
not yet. It's been relatively quiet.
That's fair. You make a fair point. Okay.
All right, so the magma methods got a natural 20 with a total of 22. Sarah, they're gonna go first. So what they're gonna do is, this one is gonna go fly this way. What's the speed?
Can you sing this whole battle?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boop, 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 boop.
Apparently.
Apparently he can.
And then this one's gonna go over this side, yeah. And this one's gonna come right here, and this one here. And they're gonna throw their lava poop. Yeah.
Lava guano.
Lava guano, ready? Okay, so they're all within at least 15 feet of you, so they're gonna throw their lava poop. So 3 towards Ryujin. Does a, oh god. Does a 14 hit?
No, sir.
So as all of them pull off these little lava bits off themselves and launch it towards you, Ryujin, you just deftly just dodge out of the way as it up against the wall behind you. Now for Ember, the 3 bits of the lava poop. Oh my god. Does a 15 hit?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Using my cape of flourishing, I'm gonna swing it around and use it to cast shield.
Okay. So what does that make your armor class?
It raises it by 5, so that makes it 18.
Oh wow. Okay. So for the next until your next turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Or till your turn.
It lasts for a round.
For the round. Okay. So cool. Okay, so all these, you see one bit of magma guano flying at you, and you just, in this kind of interlocking hex grid, appears of these arcane symbols, and it just and splashes against these arcane symbols and kind of rains down around you. That is their first action. They all get extra actions, so they're all going to do a second round of lava guano. So for Ryujin,
How does that shit smell?
sulfury. Ryujin,
Oh.
15.
Spicy.
Oh, sir.
Smells like a
God.
back end of a Chipotle.
And oh, Ember, we have one got a 21 and the other one got an 18.
Both hit.
So 2 are gonna hit.
Sounds like an oucharoo and an oucharoo.
So you're gonna take 2d4 of damage. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. You take 3 points of fire damage from the first bit of magma guano, and then you get 4 points of fire damage from the second magma guano.
Archive. Archive.
Guano.
This is just like a manifestation of what it's like after you eat really spicy food and you experience the ring of fire.
That's
Oh,
why
no,
I
we're
don't.
getting the fire.
That's why I don't do that.
Hence my phrase, the back end of a Chipotle.
Yeah.
Or my
This is-
back end after Chipotle.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Ryujin, it's your turn. You just got a bunch of lava poop thrown at you and dodged it deftly.
I'm
If I had a nickel.
I'm pulling out the pistol with the little flip in the fingers just for fun. And
There's no time for
I'm
flare.
gonna shoot at I'm gonna shoot at the purple die in front of me.
Okay, roll an attack.
That is 20, dirty.
20. All right, the 20's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Nice.
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 13.
13. All right, so you let off that first shot, and it just shoots direct hit through the chest of this purple one, and you see like a bunch of magma get sprayed on the ground behind it, and it very much diminishes in size, but still like is flapping there, but much more diminished in size. Anything else you wish to do?
And yes, I have another attack I can do.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do the same thing, shoot it again. That's a natural 20.
Oh damn! Okay, add a whole other damage die then.
Bang,
Whole
bang.
nutta. You just quick trot him.
That's also your
gun in the south.
That's your
Yo.
second natural 20 of the day.
All right.
It's high noon.
Oh my god.
That's, this is an unnecessary amount of damage, but that is 27 points of damage.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
I feel like Ryujin is the perfect mix between what's his bucket? High Noon. What's the fuck?
McCree.
McCree.
And Genji.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
wow.
dope. That's fucking cool.
That's
Oh,
pretty
Someone,
yeah.
cool.
my brother is like screaming out there at that combination.
Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. So you
Oh,
just
wow.
and just the first bullet kind of displaces so much, and the other one, as it kind of just first reforms very quickly, it just that center mass hits it directly, and then just magma everywhere explodes, and the purple one is gone.
Peace out, bro.
Mm-hmm. For those of you who are not in the fight at the moment, you all are just now hearing gunshots.
It's a good thing that you shot a gun.
I was gonna
because
say.
that's very loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In a cave,
I was just
too,
trying.
right?
That was the goal, because I was like, I could use the arrow, but I was like, if I make some noise.
So, a question
Um,
for real reference, real quick. Are Lilith and Callias out in the center as well? Because no. So it's just
No.
me?
Just you at the moment. It's going to take a moment for Rittenhask to follow behind.
Okay.
He's a good 10
Yeah.
yards behind you.
Right.
Whereas I would
Went
say,
we down some tunnels and whatnot?
yeah, Lilith and Callias are. You probably can still hear just the tail end of them, ting, king, king, breaking open the rocks.
I'm going to shout as loud as I can in the general area. shots fired, and then I'm gonna run towards where I hear them.
Okay. All right, and ripping ass. I almost said ripping ass.
Yeah, you did.
say.
I said ripping
Almost
ass.
said ripping.
Rittenhask is going to hustle behind you as well, and will arrive the next round after you. So, if this lasts another round, you will then show up. But you first have to get across the lava pit, or the lava cavern.
Oh.
Question.
Yeah.
I still get a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you do, baby.
Okay, sweet. Then I'm gonna use that to cast Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark?
Yes, on the red one.
On the red one? I do not have a little thing small enough to place on it, so I'll just remember that red one has Hunter's Mark. All right, and also there's a clear one here. I don't know if you can see it very well, Drew.
Yeah,
That's
I can
a
see
clear
it.
one. Okay. All right, Sarah. Then the next person who's up is Ember. You're surrounded by magma bats.
There are 3.
Yep, there's 3. There's the 2 blue ones and the yellow one, kind of just behind you.
I having this weird glow liquidy ball in my hand.
Nice.
And I kind of take it back to put it behind me a little bit, and I reach out with my other hand, and I cast Eldritch Blast at the yellow one and the blue one closest to me.
All right.
So I got 2 shots.
Oh shit, level 5, baby. We're gonna be busting out the new toys for level 5.
Yeah, just as a fun fact for those of you curious about D&D, cantrips work off of the character level, not just the class level.
Oh, I was about to ask because
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah.
like aren't you a level 4 more or less?
No, it's
It's-
level 5, baby.
It's
Yeah,
one of
baby.
those things that's it's like proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cool.
right,
I didn't
'cause it
actually know
stays
that.
the same
That's like a
regardless.
very
You, you are still getting better at spells.
Unless the cantrip specifies like it grows with your X level, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I don't know if any do.
That's very cool.
All right.
The more you know.
Well, roll me 2 attacks with your Eldritch Blasts.
All right, then. Eldritch Blast. The first one does 17 hit,
17. That one's definitely gonna hit. Roll for
and then
damage.
a
Oh.
14.
14's also gonna hit. Roll for damage for both, you dinosaur.
I'm confused by that sentiment. But
I am as well, but
I
you
was
know,
talking
here we
like
are.
Mr. DNA.
I got it.
Whoa!
I got it.
Whoa!
First one does 6 damage.
6 damage.
Second one does 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. Yeah. So you just kind of like very quickly like phew, phew, shoot these Eldritch Blasts out.
I assume that it's one hand out and they kind of split.
Oh, all right. I like that too. Great. They kind of and they both hit these, kind of knocking them back a little bit. But they are kind of the same way how with the guns are displaced, but then kind of like reform very quickly. But you have made a little bit more space for you to make your way through them.
Yeah, if while they're kind of decoalescing, can I make a sprint?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Okay. I use my feline agility to move
How many feet?
60 feet.
Okay, you make it back to the mouth of the cave. They are going to have attacks of opportunity on you with their claws, but I'm gonna say disadvantage because they were reforming in how I have narrated this. So they're gonna make attacks on you. The first one, that one went off from that, so no. That's not gonna hit because you still have the shield up technically. And then this one is also not gonna hit. All right, yeah. So they both try to like claw at you, but you mostly just get like tapped by the hex symbols around you for the shield spell. Take the damage.
Cool.
And so now you are there. So that's the end of the round. Now it is the magma. Dan, could you roll me that one check? Initiative?
Oh, sure. I was
yes.
also wondering about the jump or the thing. How far is it?
I swear to God.
No. I'm not gonna do what you think I can do.
Pretty sure it was 30 feet.
Okay, I can jump 57 feet.
Nice.
I forgot.
Wait a
fucking
minute.
Boots. His boots.
I have boots. I have boots that triple my jump. So.
That's an interesting number, 57.
Yeah, wait a
Well,
minute.
my
wait a
strength
minute.
is
Hang on.
my strength is 19 and I'm 6'10". I did some.
So it's long. We're talking about long jump, right?
I'm
Not-
talking about long jump with running.
Rules pit stop.
Welcome to a rules pit stop, because this is the one that I probably more than anything in D&D as a DM. This is the number one most looked up rule for me at all times. So long jump with a 10-foot running start.
Correct.
You can cover a number of feet up to your strength score. So what's your strength score? You said
19.
19.
Yes.
Either way, each foot you clear of the jump costs a foot of movement. Okay, but then obviously you're tripling the jump, so it's 19 feet.
Also, my
and
initiative is 18, Woody.
I mean, 57. I didn't really consider nines when I was dividing things by 3. Yeah, if you've got that 10 feet, it would consume 19 feet of your movement, but you'd still yoke up to 57 fucking feet. It's like a Power Ranger, right?
Yeah,
Where they
literally.
just, literally throw their arms in the air.
Yeah.
I was
Fuck,
watching
okay.
Legend of Korra and like when she
And
does
it's-
like the earth-bending jump.
Can I
shit,
can I
yeah.
also
Yes.
would you say that I get there on this turn?
I'm gonna say you are going to be able to get there, and then you can maybe you'll like be with you'll land next to Ember right
Great.
here.
I'll
by your
land
turn.
I'll land next to him and I'll bonus action just put an echo on the other side of Ember. So
Okay. All right. So you
Thanks, Dad.
and Ember, suddenly you just feel this big like force just on the ground next to you, and you see just Leonidas kind of wide-eyed, like, oh my god, that's the first time you've really used those
Yeah,
boots to jump.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
And Echo on the other side of it.
Yes, on the echo side.
He lands and I say, took you long enough.
I just jumped very far. I wasn't used to it. What? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot in here. What are we doing?
Okay. Then so that's good. I'm just gonna say that was your turn for this round, Dan, and so I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
skip you for this round and come
That's
back to you next round. It's the magmas. The magmas are going to do it. So this one, these are gonna come over here, and they're up in the air. Each one's kind of flying about 10 feet in the air. So we're gonna come over here and engage. This is gonna engage. The two with you, Ryujin, are come engage with their claws now, which are these sharp magma, kind of obsidian claws. Now let me get to my steer for a third. All right, now we go. And they are flanking you, so they advantage. That's a natural 20 for the red one.
Well,
That's some magma incoming.
So I'll get
Actually, some-
so it's
magma claws.
you take 15 points of damage.
That's
Wait a minute. Oh, that was a nat 20, right?
Yeah, that was a nat 20.
Oh.
So
Oh,
and it's,
okay.
it's,
Oh.
when they're throwing their poop or their guano, their magma, if you will, it's only a D4 of fire damage, but with their claws, it's a D4 slashing, D4 fire. So they got 2d4 out of it. So 15 points of slashing damage. And then for the next one's gonna try to attack you, or not slash. It's two different types of damage, but you're not resistant to fire, are you?
No, not yet.
Ooh, that is
It's
a
ominous.
unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay, so
If you were going to try and tell me that these fucking methods were doing 15 points of fire damage per attack base, I was like, and that's where I'll leave you tonight.
all right, I'm out.
Signing off.
You take 6 points of damage total. 4 fire, 2 slashing from the second one. So as they kind of just whoosh, you just kind of get ripped up by them a little bit, and that is theirs. And those 3 are going to see the 2 of you, and the 3 of them are actually gonna do their fire breath. So
Seems balanced.
yep. They're all 3 are gonna do a fire breath at you. So I need 3 separate dexterity saving throws from Leonidas and Ember.
Do you need one from the echo?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's why you said that. Oh.
I mean, it's sort of getting Fioc'd
Actually,
either way,
yeah,
right?
the echo's gonna go away no matter what. So don't
Right.
even roll for that.
Okay,
Because
cool.
it's half damage on success. And
Okay.
you don't have
No.
uncanny
But
whatever.
half damage.
Well-
still 1.
Is it? It's not a like armor class thing.
No, it's a
Oh, okay.
dexterity save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a 12 from Leonidas.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh
Ember?
wow.
That's a natural one.
Ah.
Okay. So you're definitely gonna get hit. I won't do more damage, but I am gonna have you be knocked prone.
Owie.
So okay, that's the first one. Now so the first one, Leonidas, you take 4 points of fire damage. Ember, you are knocked prone and you take 9 points of fire damage.
Yikers.
Okay, roll for the second one, you two. And the echo disappears.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Charles.
Doing a little bit better.
If you're
14.
prone, do you have disadvantage on dexterity saves?
Oh, you're
I
right. I
believe
do.
so.
I do. Well,
You're
that's
basically a
that's-
sitting sausage.
That's worse.
Rotisserie kitty.
That's an 8.
What'd you get?
8.
An 8. Okay, Dan.
And I rolled a 6, so
This looks like meat's back on the menu.
What'd you get, Dan?
a 6.
A 6. Okay, you both are gonna take the full 2d6 damage.
Toasty toast.
you
There's
both take-
one way to fry a cat.
You both take 7 points of fire damage.
All
And
right.
then roll for the third one.
The third one.
Yeah, there's 3.
Mamma mia! I'm gonna use a different dice. Nice. That's
Nice.
nice. That's a
Nice.
dirty 20.
30, 20.
19.
All right. And you still rolled with disadvantage, Kyle?
Yes, I did. I rolled
Okay.
2 17s.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's gonna be halved. And it's gonna be halved. You both take 3 points of fire damage.
Nice.
You think that cats have natural grace?
Don't.
But in the case of the 2 cats in the jungle, you'd be dead wrong.
I can't. I can't. Okay. Okay. Then that is the magma. Ryujin, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna summon the Drake.
Ooh, baby. Ooh. What color is the Drake this time?
Fresh.
The Drake is gonna be a bluish color because it's gonna have some cold damage going down.
Okay. I have a bluish die to use. Where are you summoning it? Just next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Right there.
Summoning seals, right? Jesus.
God,
Some
you
magic.
fucking weebs.
Anyways,
Summoning scroll.
And then,
Right. Okay.
question:
What?
if I use an action to summon the Drake, can I still use the extra attack action?
No. So if
Or
you
do
take
I have
it,
to attack first?
you have to. I'm sorry. Extra attack action. What is that? Like as a bonus action?
No. I get an extra attack, but I
Yeah.
have to
So that's
attack
only
first.
if you make an attack action.
Cool.
You get 2 attacks within your attack action.
Sweet.
So
Boom.
you are not. If your action is summoning your Drake, you cannot attack
Word.
unless you have a bonus action attack.
I do, but only if I use the scimitar. But
Ah.
that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so you got your Drake. Anything else?
I'm gonna move from in between the two of them,
Okay. Where are you moving?
just next to the Drake.
Okay, you are going to move out of the red one's attack range, so it's going to do an attack of opportunity on you. It has advantage because you're flanked. Dirty 20 to hit.
Correct.
Yep. Roll my d4s. And you take 6 points of damage total. 4 points of fire, 2 points of slashing.
Heard.
Okay. Okay, now we go to, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, now we go, Leonidas, your turn has happened, let's say. I was showing up, basically. A little bit of weird because it's not the new. It's the same round. This is round 2 still.
Wait, is it? I thought it was a new round.
Yeah, it is because the magma monsters go first.
Yes, it's round 2. So round 3 is when you are going to have a full turn.
I'll trust you. I don't understand that, but I'll trust you.
I'll let
So
you make an attack.
You showed up during round 1.
Oh, but then they did attack you,
Yeah,
didn't they?
they
You know
attacked
what?
me.
That's not fair. I'll let you do your turn.
Okay.
Okay, Leonidas, it's your turn.
Cool. Great. Bonus action, Echo. One Echo goes towards one Echo. Later. And my Echo goes towards the yellow one. I go towards the blue one. That's the middle.
Okay, you need it. You're summoning your Echo again.
Correct.
Okay.
And he goes right up to the, and because I have 2 attacks now. One attack on the red one, yellow, and blue.
Okay, roll with your Echo.
Sorry. That's a 19.
19. That's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Do you want to roll for myself too, or?
Yeah, roll for yourself too.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage for both, please. Please.
So for the Echo, he gets 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And I do 12 points of damage.
12. All right. You just kind of rip into both of these, and you notice as you kind of get closer, after they exhaled all their fire, they're much smaller in stature, and you guys dispatch them both with these single blows, just and splash them away.
We blew their load.
Do I have any more movement? Yes.
I'd say maybe 10 feet left. Because I'm gonna keep you've used your movement to jump, and so you used 20, basically half your movement to jump.
Yeah, basically have me. Okay, I'll move my Echo in front of me to the blue one, and then I will use Unleash Incarnation and hit with him again.
Roll an attack, baby boy.
Ooh. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits. Roll for damage.
Ooh, 15 points of damage.
You do this. So you just kind of batter up. You and your Echo with the Spectral and your Greatsword just whoosh, whoosh, and then your Echo kind of push back in the anime flat-footed slide back as your Echo undercuts and just bats away this last Memphis.
That's my turn.
Okay, all right. Danny boy, I'm gonna need something that's gonna beat the shit out of you later.
That's
Okay, now we go to Ember. Your turn.
It's not a great thing to say.
I'm in pain. I'll fire Eldritch Blast at the 2 that are attacking Ryujin.
Roll attacks.
First one is 16 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Second one is 18.
18. Both hit. Roll for damage.
First attack does 6 damage.
Okay.
Second attack does 9 damage.
Okay. So you displace them quite a bit. They're much smaller in stature. However, they're still up. Any more to your turn?
I leave.
Okay. You guys start making your way across the rope.
Yeah.
You leave?
Okay. Turn around and you make your way across the
Yeah,
rope.
he's got the thing, so he's got to get out of here.
Yeah. He's
love
playing. It's capture the flag, and he's got flag.
Yeah.
You guys got
Somebody literally listen. Someone has to be on objective, or else no one wins.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You lose in that case. I love that. Callias and Lilith are literally out here yeah, we dig. And I just can't hear any of it. Can't hear any of the action at all.
If I was writing that scene, you guys would be hitting the things, and you'd hear like a big boom when you like hit one,
You're like,
and you'd be like, "Did you say something?" No.
And then you hear very
Okay.
muffled.
And then you
Shot
just keep
fired!
Oh, that's good shit right there. Okay. Now we go back to the magma monsters. This magma monster is gonna go over here. Is actually just gonna turn its gaze that way, because that's is that 15 foot? Is that 15 foot? Is that a 15-foot cone?
I don't
Yes.
like this
I
character.
don't like it
Yes,
either,
it is.
I
Woody.
don't like this character.
That's a 15-foot cone. Yes, it is. On Leonidas. Leonidas, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
I'm begging
Get rid of.
for
I'm
the end of
begging
this.
for a no on that one.
And also, Ryujin, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
And also the echo's gone.
Oh, dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw. Uh-huh.
All right.
A 16.
A 16. Well, boy, that's gonna succeed. You're gonna take half damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll that for you. Oh, look at that. You're gonna take 2 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Now,
That's a
Region
25.
25. All right. Well,
What
good
the
job.
hell?
You and your Drake also take 2 points of fire damage.
You're at 25? Oh, you're a ranger.
Okay,
Plus
that's gonna be
6.
their turn.
Yeah.
They are both basically like little mice now flying because they've used exhaled so much of their life force. And now we go to Ryujin. Your turn.
Fat Lord
All
really
right.
did him.
Whipping out the scimitar, taking it apart. And I'm going for
Weird nickname. for
the
your
first
penis.
attack on the red die. And it's going to have an infused strike. Some cold damage from the
That's what I thought. Okay.
little Drake boy.
You said that
Alright.
so quietly, Woody. You really did.
Well, at the end of the day, it's also not. Like, of all the things you could nickname a piece
Yeah,
of
that's
genitalia,
true.
like,
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
not the strangest one.
It's
That's
a
a
little
natural
curved.
20.
That's 3, folks.
I
That's
have to-
3 of the day.
I don't know what to do.
That's the third. That's
I,
1, 2, 3.
We've only been playing for an hour.
Yeah.
I know.
It's that. Yeah.
All right.
Watch when we start playing in person. All of his rolls are gonna be shit.
Yeah.
I
Trash.
doubt that. I
doubt
doubt
that, but
highly.
yeah.
I have a
I
feeling.
think every time that Drew rolls a nat 20, we should have a jar in our apartment and we have to put $1 in the jar.
That's actually not. Maybe we do that for any nat 20.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Maybe we have like a nat 20 jar and. Well, that's okay. We'll
And when
get
it
there.
when we get to a point, and we'll get there. Okay.
And when a character dies, that's gonna be the fun for the new character art.
Oh.
Uh,
Your character's gonna die.
You don't want mine to die now. I'll guarantee you do not want that.
all right, that's 18 points of damage on the red die.
18 points of damage, just gone.
And then using the bonus action attack with the other half of the scimitar.
Uh huh.
Gonna go for that. Rolled 22.
22. Okay, yeah. 22 is gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Four points of damage.
4 points of damage. Okay. That is actually also just enough. This one also just gets splatted. They didn't have much health after doing that fire blast.
Nice.
Okay. That actually ends the combat of this round. So we're gonna Dan, go ahead and take us out. All right. So as you guys kind of the magma settles and kind of solidifies to this kind of pyroclastic mounds all around. It's quiet. All you hear is the bubbling of the magma. What do you do?
Those were I don't know, terrible.
Let's go.
Oh, all right.
We gotta get out of here.
Okay. You guys each make your way back across the rope. And you are now back. Oh, go ahead.
Ryujin, check this out. And I, like, swan dive across it, and then land.
These fucking boots have to go. I'm so... It's too much flavor. It really is. Like,
No. They give me
You can
so
just-
much. They give me so much movement.
You guys remember
I'm gonna-
the movie, the original Hulk movie?
Yes.
with
Yeah.
Edward
Him
Norton.
jumping through the desert.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut the rope and swing across, so I can keep the rope.
That's cool.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
I like it. That's fun. Okay. You guys make it across. You make your way back towards that center chamber, just about the same time as you see Callias and Lilith making their way back towards you,
Eggies.
holding these large crystal. They're not huge. They're like, I would say, of like this coffee mug.
Daenerys-y, kind of.
Yeah, like maybe a little smaller than
See
Daenerys.
if I have like a.
Yeah, like that big. This coffee mug. That helps.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, like you could like easily hold one in the palm of your hand, but it'd like be big.
Oh. Put it.
Yeah. What?
Do you think there's something in this egg, or do you think it's like, I don't know. I've never seen an egg that looks like this.
I mean, as far as I remember, I've never seen anything like this. Nor have I ever been told stories about getting eggs out of rocks. I thought they were laid. But we did, unless that. I don't want to go down that road, but it's very much an egg, isn't it? I mean, we could try cracking one open, but I am not partial to that idea.
I feel like maybe Ryujin will know. He's quite good at this kind of thing. Or pretends to be.
As long as they don't get absconded with quite yet. If they were down here for a reason, and I am loath to part with them or have harm inflicted upon them unnecessarily until we better understand what they are. But for now, we might as well hold on to them.
Question, do you think that the eggs were turned into stone like the people? Like you?
Maybe. But what we have seen of it, what I have done, and what other things have done, they have become just slate stone, and this is not that.
You're right.
The stone once turned keeps it colored, and the stone it was in did not look like it either. I do not think. And why was there a hammer down there? Why? None of it makes sense. It was like they were put there to be found. But
Aye.
I don't know. It makes me remember when I said I did not feel right about this.
Aye.
This has not helped that at all.
Well, like we decided, there's only, we either turn back or we go forward.
Only one way now.
Where's everyone else?
At this moment, you see, covered in soot, the three companions. Oh, Rittenhask never made it.
God
You guys
damn
beat
it.
him before. As you guys cross on the rope, Rittenhask is like, "Oh, I was about to traverse, but I see you're all capable.
You are no help.
Well, you are quite a bit faster than me, so I've got some junk in the trunk, and it's not. I'm built for endurance, not speed.
Why are you carrying around refuse?
Oh, this? And you see Rittenhask has like a stone head. It's like, I thought it'd be a nice trophy to put up in my quarters.
You took one of those.
Whoa.
Why did
Why-
you take one of those?
It was, I just figured it'd be a good story to have in my quarters.
Those are people, you dumbass.
But you found people.
We found
Oh.
stone
What
people.
do you mean you found people?
There was
Rittenhask slowly puts down the head on the ground.
There are people that were turned to stone in the room that me and that one went to.
Was Eris there? Did you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We
I
can
will
go.
say I am quite injured before we continue this conversation.
What happened?
What happened to you?
We were attacked.
There were these things. We got the thing. We got this.
Not what we needed.
Why didn't you call for help?
Well, I said
Oh.
I said shots fired. I shouted that.
I shot my gun twice.
That's true as well.
You can't.
Not loudly.
Well, I guess it wasn't loud enough.
Can you control the amount of sound that comes out of a gun?
I
With the
don't know.
silencer, I guess you can make it quieter, but not louder.
I think we should invest in something that allows to speak to each other, not in the same.
Well, we have them.
We have
We have-
sending stones.
Wait, what?
We have sending stones.
Why didn't we?
Yeah,
we
everyone
don't-
has one.
We don't all
We
have
have two.
one.
Well,
I
we have
have
two.
one.
I have one, and Clyde is the other.
You have a
Oh,
pair of
yes.
sending stones.
Okay, well then I can't do anything about it.
Could we
Amber,
get
how
like
can
a
we help you heal?
five-way?
Does anyone have a? I only have a large
I-
potion, and I don't want.
I
this.
have one. I have one that probably will do enough.
Okay.
You're welcome to it.
Thank you.
Elias,
Yes.
I do apologize if I grabbed the wrong stone head. Do you think your friend you are searching for is in that pile?
I do not know. I have no idea what you are talking about when you say pile.
Oh, let us show you. Leonidas,
Please.
shall we lead the way?
Yes.
All
It's,
right.
it's I think a lesser 2d4 plus 2 healing potion for you.
Okr.
Yes. I lead them.
So
to
you
the
guys,
room.
Leonidas, Rittenhast, you lead everybody else to the pile of stone refuse. It is about the same size of chamber that was the lava chamber, and it's just a big, about I would say 15-foot high mound of stone pieces.
What does this feel like to me? Not that having no hood up anymore increases any kind of awareness, but this is something familiar to me. Is this old? Are these things recently turned? And
Roll
is
for-
anyone familiar?
I want a couple checks.
Please.
Roll me. Everybody can roll me an investigation check.
Would that be different than the one I rolled
Ooh.
before?
And you see, people can call me
No,
a
so
fucking
not you,
hippie
Dan.
witch the whole time, but the fucking malachite does the job. Goddamn.
All right, what'd you get, Will?
19.
19. Lilith?
3.
Ember?
Good fail.
Oh, all right.
Whoa.
And Regent?
18.
18. Ember, as you walk, you are taking steps and you hear a under your foot. You look under and there was this like open palm hand that's now in pieces.
Oh.
But with that 19, is it 19 total?
19 total, yeah.
Okay. As you guys are kind of picking through it, you find a mostly intact head that has kind of like, it's like the head and then kind of this part of the torso. And you recognize the face. Face belonged to a sailor that was came to your village, was there for about a week, and was particularly good at weaving baskets, but was later sacrificed to Civilius.
Shibalba.
Shibalba.
I look. Go ahead, Class.
I was just going to ask, there's no one more personal that I recognize.
You spend time looking. Most of it is in pieces. It's hard to really get an idea, but
Okay.
you don't find anything to confirm that there's somebody you recognize. But it's hard to tell if there isn't somebody you recognize.
It's like God.
Yeah.
Okay. Leonidas, what you were in the middle of something.
Is this similar? Oh, sorry.
No, go
is
ahead.
this similar to what whoever did this? This is similar to what you do? Yes, Claes.
Maybe. Yes. I did not know this is what happened down here. I did not. We assumed, given the nature of the way I changed and what became of it, I assumed, and we assumed that I had been blessed by our serpent, by Servilius, but I had never known any of this.
In all your stories, does it ever say anything about Servilius being able to turn people to stone?
Do I remember any?
Roll me a religion check.
15.
15? You don't remember any stories of Servilius being able to turn people to stone or turn things to stone. There's a lot of earth language with Servilius, but nothing of turning things to stone.
Not that made any impact on me. And we were spoken to a lot of it. It is a god of the earth, of nature, of the ground. So they say, but
In that book you were reading, did it say anything? Reveal anything that maybe, like we were saying, that you might not have all the information, or they've been lying to you?
If you had asked me that while we were still climbing the stairs of Olakos, I would have said maybe no. And I do not, considering how far you have come with me here, I am not going to pretend. What was in that book? It does not make sense in the way that I would like it to make sense. Not even close.
How's everyone feeling? Lember?
Oh, wonderful.
You look a little singed.
Charmed.
Aye.
I feel okay. I'm hoping that we don't have to fight with whoever's on the other side of that door.
We have to go through. We have to, for so many reasons.
I agree.
We should probably.
I'll stand in the back.
Do you need another healing potion? Because I've got one in this bag.
If I also have one, I'm happy to. I'm quite unscathed.
Yes, I'll take one from the Baron. You save yours, Lilith.
I'll pop some gummies.
Hands you a healing potion. It's gonna be just a regular healing potion, so 2d4 plus 2.
Your boy downs it.
Tastes like that cherry medicine.
Drinks it like that dude who drinks Topo Chico. Just
down in one.
It's a little slightly carbonated.
Impressive.
When we move through that door there, first of all, I would like to get out of this room. I would like to not continue conversing amidst. I would like to leave this room.
Okay.
But
Woody, do I need to roll something for these gummies?
It's just per gummy, it's 1 hit point. How many are you eating?
I'm gonna pop like 10.
Okay, roll me a Constitution save.
Do they do the good berry thing where you are full for the day after eating one?
Yeah.
So you're fucking stuffed, bro.
You're like, oh,
it's like a Thanksgiving dinner.
Is that
You
fucking
said
like
Constitution?
Constitution save, please.
Yeah, 17.
17.
Small.
Okay. A little bit of a gurgly tummy, but not bad.
Ooh.
One small
Maybe
bite's enough
just
to fill the
gonna
stomach of a
shit
grown man.
himself.
How many did you eat? 4?
10.
10.
10.
Okay.
Once we are out of the room, when we open that door, I know I am not the staunchest of fighters, but I will take point, at least as we progress. The people in that room, as I look specifically to Lilith, their fate was not decided by themselves, and it is because of my people, and by extension myself, that they are here. And so I will, if there is danger immediate beyond there, I am firm in that I should be the one to face it first.
We have your back, Kalai.
I admire the conviction. I will say that you should not hold any blame for what has happened here.
I know. That is partly true, I suppose. But my village is not here. And I am.
Well, there's no sense in talking about it. It is better to go than to sit and not.
Aye. Once more onto the breach.
That's very good. Where'd you hear that?
It's from a book.
What book?
It's by a poet over in Revan.
Oh. What's their name?
Like poetry. That's canon now.
Shakespeare's in
Canon
Revan,
and
guys!
Shakespeare's from Revan.
Oh, shit.
That's a lovely moment of like, get fucked, DM. Good luck with that.
Good fucking luck.
Play with that one, idiot.
The ultimate bard.
Yeah.
Truly, like,
Truly.
ascendant.
Holy shit.
Oh, no, not now. I am going to, I think, from the sort of ragged, long, grey, oil slicker poncho, I'm going to turn the coat back through a couple times until it is the original one that we'd found it in. The bright red, double-breasted duster. And just sort of settle into it. I imagine it's a little long on my arms. Maybe not.
Little.
Maybe that's part of the coat. But
I think the coat kind of it's a little
Self-tailors.
drapey on yours, but it fits.
Yeah.
In like a fun, like Billie Eilish baggy way, you know?
right.
Mhm.
Just so it stands out, the vibrant color against the rest of the colors of this isle and this temple. And once it's set, I suppose no time like the present.
Before we go, I'd pop a false life on myself to give myself some temporary hit points.
Okay.
I pull out my rapier and my bow. My violin bow.
How many gummies do we have left, Ryujin?
That would be. Sorry, I didn't do the math just a second ago. Give me 1 second. So we had.
Or I have gummies, right?
You guys, I think, just bought 1 jar worth. I had,
Okay.
like,
Mhm.
Yeah, I have the jar. It was
Ryujin
like
has the jar.
we started with 50, and I think we used. Sorry, I
That's-
just got to
Oh,
subtract.
right.
So that should be 35 we have left.
Can I have 5?
Yeah.
Cool. I take 5.
You eat 5 gummies. They taste like watermelon.
Sugar?
Watermelon sugar.
Oh my god, no!
I'm gonna let out my First, I'm going to ask Caius. Caius, I feel more comfortable with my Drake at my side. I know we are in a sacred place to you, but
I
are you
don't
okay with
know
this?
if we are.
All right. So then I'm going to have Auron pop out.
I'll pop an echo.
Like
Nice.
popping a boner.
Okay, so you bring out your Drake and it kind of bounds next to you and almost cat-like rubs itself next to your leg, Ryujin. And then Leonidas, you like, well, I got to be part of the fun,
The popping of things.
popping of things, and you pop out your
We were so close.
echo.
We were never close. No,
You're right.
I look.
not
You're right.
not that way.
My lipstick be popping. Okay, so ew. I just saw what Nemi put in the chat. Ew is all I'll say.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh.
So, is it masturbation?
Masturbation. Reggie.
We've had this conversation before.
We
if
have,
had
and we
sex
don't need
with
to.
an
And
animal.
we don't have, and we don't need to.
That's for Bards After Dark.
That's Bards After Dark. Coming soon to a theater near you.
I'm gonna write a song. If I die, I'm gonna come back as a bard, and the first thing the bard's gonna do is write
Hang
a
on.
song about if
Hang
you
on.
fuck your echo.
If this is if that's if we're this raunchy just on stream, is Bards After Dark just porn? Like I don't see really.
Yeah, like what is it? Is it our OnlyFans
just
account?
Rule 34? Like how much After Dark? I remember one episode where we're like, "This is family friendly," and it's like, to who? The Borgias?
Hey, we're good vibes. We're family friendly, as in good vibes.
Yeah, good vibes.
Yeah.
Love, care.
We're
you know?
human
Family
friendly.
friendly.
Human friendly.
Human friendly.
Human
yeah.
friendly. Human
Human
friendly.
friendly.
That's good.
Good
Okay.
vibe, safe space does not mean we're not gonna
No,
Have a
talk
little
about
The
give
line.
some raunches.
And in general, people we like sex is a thing. Sex is real.
Right.
We have it. Everybody does it. Some people don't, but it's
Safe,
Hey,
consensual
it
sex is key.
exists.
Sex is good, but I'd rather be sailing. You know.
Okay,
And that's where we
too
can-
too deep
And
of a
that's
cut.
where I
Dan.
log
Go
out.
to time
This
wow.
is.
Yeah.
That's a deep cut for the folks. At
I'm
home.
clocking out.
So.
You musical theater heads out there.
That's a musical theater cut.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I think it's time we.
Shall we open this fucking
I
door?
think it's time we
Yeah.
open the door.
As you guys are sitting around the circle, just kind of like, hey, you know, this is what I think about. Just kind of shooting the shit while you're eating gummies, surrounded by refuse of people.
No, we left that room. We left that
rolled a
room.
joint.
Yeah.
We left that room.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of drugs on you.
We do.
Gosh, yeah, we do.
You get
Jesus
Ember.
Christ.
You go to take the spinning disc to the door.
In for a penny.
In for a pound.
In.
You approach Ember and the thought comes to your mind to bring this disc to the keyhole, and it automatically, almost magnetized, just goes right up to it. And not a whole lot begins to happen at first. There's a moment where you feel like maybe there's not a lot going on, like it didn't work. But then you start to feel heat from the door. And everybody else, from the further back vantage point.
I back away.
Yep. You start to back away. You see this door start to glow red and then glow white hot.
Everyone move. Everyone move.
And gets to the point where you all have to avert your gaze because the heat is hitting your face so hard. After about a minute of this heat, not enough to hurt you, but enough, like you guys try to steal looks, but it's just white hot. You can't see anything. The heat subsides and you gaze back, and there's a small passage that is opened up at the bottom of this big metal door.
Together?
As one.
Not all at once.
Not together.
But together.
Calais, do you want me to go so I can look for traps?
No. If I happen to find them, one way or another, then so be it. I'd rather not another suffer needlessly. And as long as everyone's there, I'm going to enter the passageway.
Okay. You guys enter into the passageway and kind of single file. It opens up and widens a little bit. You could walk two abreast, but then after a few yards, it starts to narrow a bit. You have to go back to single file. Kind of curves up and down, and even feels like maybe you're going in a little bit of a spiral. This cavern section feels a lot different than the temple you've been in. For my arcane users, roll me an Arcana check.
I don't think.
It's basically Hannah and Dan get bent.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Hey, I got cool stuff.
12.
12?
18.
Okay.
Is a Ranger Arcana?
Yeah, Ranger's Arcana.
Yeah.
Really?
10.
Yeah, Rangers are
I can
Arcana.
catch full-on spells.
I get it
Full-on ranger
backwards. I
spells, and I
always,
have 3 spell slots.
I always think it's Druid is Arcane, and Ranger is Divine, but it's totally the other way around.
Other way around.
10 for me.
10. Ryujin, it's hard to put your finger on, but you get this because your knowledge of the weave, the fade, the veil, whatever word is used for it, because every mage uses their own term. Yours is very natural based. You kind of get the sense of, like, if you're in the woods and you can really feel like the arcane ley lines and be able to take advantage of those there. Here it's very foreign. Ember, in your readings, in your off time learning, you have been able to pick up on the arcane ley lines that exist, and you've been reading about them, and you understand there's power that emanates from nexus points. And moving through here and kind of working with Ryujin, you guys realize that there is some sort of energy being emanated from somewhere nearby. And with the 19, Ryujin, you can tell that energy is stifled. It almost comes in uneven pulses out. Almost when you really kind of just open your third eye in a way and sense it. You hear a vroom, 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 vroom. And it's these very uneven pulses that once it's pointed out, you all can kind of work together to notice it.
What does it look like where we're walking?
It's not visible to the eye.
No, I mean the physical space.
The physical space, mostly natural caverns. It seems like this could have been a lava tube. But as you're walking for about near 20 minutes, hiking through these tunnels, you come to a chamber. This chamber has definitely been made, and there are 3 exit points. One that's just straightforward, and you it's kind of bigger than the other 2, and then there's 2 others that lead left and right. a fork in the road, if you will.
Is there any direction where that sort of energy feels like it's coming from now that this path has diverged, or is it just general?
I want my 3 arcane casters. This is going to be a group skill check. Roll me arcana checks to try to sense it.
And I just Lilith go,
I look at my echo and I go, do it too.
I try, you know what Lilith does? She runs her hands across the tunnels to see if she feels, you know, like when the subway's about to come and the air is moving?
Yeah.
She's
Did you
basically
get a
like
22,
seeing
Kyle?
to see if there's any air moving from the tunnel.
I got a 21. What the fuck is that?
Holy shit. So
Gucci gang.
the 3 of
Alright.
you kind of take a moment, breathe, and meditate. The center pathway is where the pulses are emanating from.
Do we benefit anything from checking around?
I'm sure. Which is probably, though perhaps we have invested enough time in this to this point that maybe saving time is not our best effort. So perhaps we go as one, as opposed to separate.
Agreed.
I agree also.
Agreed.
So are we possibly checking? Because if we go straight forward, and we do whatever's about to fucking happen, that's one thing. But if we take these routes, and perhaps we find something that is beneficial, be it knowledge or power, maybe that helps for when we go towards the center.
I think I agree. But let us be quiet but expedient, perhaps.
Aye.
Taking left or right first?
Somebody flip a coin.
I'll roll a dice. Right.
Okay.
How did you
come to that conclusion?
10
Odd or
through
even?
20. 10 through 20 is right. 1 through 10 is, or 1 through 9 is.
Okay.
Fair.
And I'm gonna go in. I need to check to make sure that we're safe. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay, not too far, I suppose.
That's a 21.
You going in the middle one hand?
Yes. No.
the
I'm
right.
Oh,
going
you're checking
on
for
the- I'm
traps.
checking for traps.
Okay. You guys make your way up. Lilith, no traps to be found. Not in this. It's a quick tunnel. It leads to another chamber. This chamber's hot. And there are large billows in one corner that are connected to this massive forge. A center metal work table and all sorts of hammers, tongs, bits, clamps, and then piles of metal and precious metals, simple metals, crude metals, all piled up in the other end.
What kind of precious? How we talking?
Roll me an investigation check.
Is there mithril here? Are we about to be filthy rich?
Fucking rich.
Investigation, you say?
Yep.
That's gonna be a 26.
26. Okay, with 26, you kind of peek through it. You see a lot of bronze, a lot of copper. The one sheet that you find of good worth is like a 1x1 sheet of platinum.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's a maybe about a 1/4 inch thick, and it's 1 foot by 1 foot.
To quote that guy from TikTok, we're about to make a lot of fucking money.
I'll put it in the bag of Colden.
Okay.
back.
so you can lick it later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't. What?
But there's a little bit of iron. You can tell there's a little bit of steel there too. But it's mostly bronze and copper.
But there's nothing else in the room.
Other than all the forge equipment, the table, and the forge itself that is lit, but not like fully running. Like the bellows aren't blowing.
Is there anything in the forge equipment that I would find cool?
Big fucking hammer.
Can I go look at it?
Yeah, you go up. There's this one. It's has a black wooden staff, like a handle, and it's like that yay big, and it's got this massive head on the top of it. It would be considered a maul, weapon wise.
Like
Just
a
like
straight
my
maul.
Just like a straight up maul, or does it have anything cool about it?
Well, one end has a like it's kind of tapered on one end, so it's got the flat head on one side, and then it's tapered into a sort of pick on the other side.
Can I take it?
No alarm. You pick it
Why?
up and no alarms go off.
Why is this down here?
What
This is
else
the
is
second
here?
time we've seen a giant hammer in a room that was supposed to be a holy place.
You saw
Why
one
is
of
there
these.
a forge? No, not kind of, but not like that. It was for the eggs.
Seemingly, we're going to find out why.
It doesn't make any. This was behind the sealed door that you had to. I don't understand. If our elder kept the key, one of the two keys to this part of the temple, and there was a forge behind it. What? We don't. That's not what we do. We are not metal workers, really. I don't understand.
I mean, how long?
Maybe
have
your elder knows a little more than.
I would hope.
Your
And I also-
confusion makes a lot of sense. But we're not going to find out until we keep moving.
No, you are right.
Elias, roll me a religion check. I want to see if you can remember something.
Can I? Does this maul? Is it? Never mind. I'll ask
Oh, I'll remember something. I'll remember something because that's it's a fat 7.
a fat 7.
Okay.
I remember paying attention not at all, apparently.
Okay. Somebody else roll me an investigation check. That actually, Kyle rolled one. You rolled like a 26, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you this.
Thanks.
Oh,
Most
I just
of the
rolled though
metals-
and got a natural 20. Sorry.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Is that
Ryujin-
full?
Ryujin, you and Ember are the fucking investigating.
Drew,
You're,
you couldn't just let me have this.
I'm sorry.
and Shaggy.
You have to show me up.
But Ember, I think Ember really notices this because it's
Yeah,
actually
fuck
up Ember's
you.
alley.
You're right.
You actually do also find a couple in a corner, a bunch of different like leather sacks. Some are empty, and some are filled with coins. And then you look at the metal, and most of the metal there matches coinage.
Oh.
It's the
Fuck.
Counterfeit bills.
No.
It's where they're printing their money.
this
Is
we
this
don't use
like a gang?
we don't
Is it a
use
cartel?
money.
Is this
We
the
don't-
fucking Yakuza?
This is there are a couple of really bleak historical references to this kind of shit.
Oh God, didn't mean to bring it there, but no, Callias, you would remember that you guys don't really have any use for gold, silver, platinum, and copper. Like it's not really.
We take and we melt it down. We melt
Yeah.
down what we take from the fucking people we toss.
Not
down
even that.
there.
Usually, you'll give it. You'll just sacrifice it with them to Civilius.
And someone, this is fucked up. Someone is. Will is angry for Callias. Will is.
I'll point this out right now. We're literally in a pyramid, so this is 100% a
A
pyramid,
pyramid
scheme.
scheme. You've done
Clearly.
well, Woody.
This is the
Wow.
pyramid scheme.
We should, unless there is something here that draws your attention more than what already has, we should keep moving.
Let's go.
I'm reluctant to stay in such a place.
If you want, maybe we don't have to. You don't have to go down the other hallway.
No, do. I appreciate it, but I do have to go down there.
Fair.
So let's go.
Okay. You guys head over to the left room. All right. You make your way over there, and one thing you, again, kind of short, very kind of similar to the last one, but when you enter it, it's not filled with metal or forge. It is a masonry. There are massive pillars of rock, different kinds, and like square, unmade pillars, like I think raw marble, raw quartz, and a lot of tools for stoneworking. And on the other end, you see that there is one that is being currently worked on, or not like somebody's working on it, but it's half finished. The statue underneath, roll me an investigation check, one of you.
I'll do it.
No.
I'm on it.
Are you sure?
William will do it.
Okay, that's could be much worse, I suppose. It's an 18.
18. Only the top half of the torso is revealed. But you see a hyena-like individual. Some of you guys would recognize it as a gnoll. It is covered in these, or is wearing all of these precious metals. It looks like it looks like a medallion of all these beautiful metals, and it carries this sword that it has raised above its head. Etched with that investigation check, Will, down low, you see just like a etched in common, actually. It says,
If you fucking say it, I'll fucking tell you.
Hybron the Reaver.
I don't know what that means, but Will evidently does.
Yeah, he does. Hybron the Reaver.
You gonna share with the class your explosion, William?
Do you not remember?
No,
You
I
don't remember?
I don't remember.
Hybron, the
Hybron.
jackal.
The jackal.
Woody uses this
The-
character in
Woody!
other campaigns.
Whoa!
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, so I
So
didn't
Different-
for basically anybody who's seen or any part of the show Loki, this is the variant. This is
Yes.
the variant that runs through all of Woody's fucking campaigns, and it started back in a campaign that we played our senior year of college, and it was the fucking Dan and I had characters that we were like from the fucking north of the land. We were hunting this fucking dude or a version of this dude, and it has dogged us ever since.
Wait, but it's frozen or it's stone.
This is a carving of him. Somebody's doing a carving of him.
Carving for now.
Hybron the Reaper.
The Reaver.
The Reaver, great.
Yeah.
I'm so mollified by that.
Like beaver.
That's all that's in this room.
Okay. Doesn't mean anything to
the
us.
sword made out of
Yeah, it
stone.
doesn't mean anything to us, but
The sword itself is made out of stone. It's not like placed there. It's a very well carved sword, and looking at it, taking it in, has a hooked bottom, and it's curved in a kind of a khopesh-like blade, and there is looks like a unpainted gemstone that's like right in the hilt.
Okay.
Like it's the cross guard right there. There's a gemstone. It's not. It's carved. It's not actually a gemstone, but like of the details, it's a very well detailed sculpture.
Does it look like a familiar kind of gemstone?
Oh,
Or is it-
no.
Tell me, is it like? You can tell me right now if this is a waste of time, but like, does it look similar to gemstones that Ember is looking for?
Yes.
Fuck
Son
me
of a
dead.
Motherfucking.
Fuck me dead.
No freaking way.
It's fucking. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And Ember recognizes this.
Ember, yeah, you kind of look at it, you're like, that's familiar, interesting.
Fuck. Okay. Noted.
Every room we go in, I get more and more confused.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me
We
neither.
do not harbor these people here. I've never. This is
Well,
not part of my teachings. This is not.
It says
think-
it. What is it? It's Callias. It says what?
It says Hybron the Reaver. I think.
Not
It's
part
in
of,
it's in common, so you all can read it.
not
Right.
part of your religion at all.
No.
Do
I
you
think-
think, since we're down here looking for temporite, this could have something to do with another iteration?
How old does the carving look? I mean, it's clearly being worked on right now, doesn't it?
There's dust on the ground, like rock pieces, chippings.
Someone was down here doing this recently.
It isn't-
Who is this?
It is impressive. We have seen no one down here. I will say.
It is.
Well, let's break that streak by going down the number
There's one
3.
more path.
You guys make your way towards that center one, the lava tube-esque hallway that you've been moving down widens into a more seemingly built corridor. Curves for a little bit, and after about 10 minutes of walking, you reach this chamber. And this chamber houses, I would say, an approximate of 10 statues. On the other end is 2 closed platinum doors.
Are the statues 5 and 5, like colonnades almost?
Yep, exactly. They're not all identical. They're all unique.
Are they in a similar style to the carving we just saw?
Yep, same stone. It's kind of a very blacky white marble. It's more of like a black marble that has this white streaks and like gray clouds to it.
Is all of this kind of like in the middle of a large circular thing, or are these lining the walls of a cavern?
This is a rectangular corridor, chamber. So it's lining the walls.
Got it.
I would love to go down and just inspect each of the 10.
Okay.
I will.
gonna
I will
listen.
I will as well. I'll come.
I'm not going to pay attention to that. I'm gonna be listening.
Okay. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Fuck me. Yeah, that's only a 10.
Okay. With your keen senses.
11.
11? Well, yeah, I'll that's with your keen senses and kind of opening up and being familiar with it. What you're hearing is a much more potent sound of the pulses coming through. It is a higher pitch, so maybe everybody else can't really hear them very well, but with your ears, you're able to kind of pick out these interesting frequencies coming
guess in
from
general,
the other side of the door.
I guess in general, I'm just kind of like waiting for like a noise. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
I'm readying myself for a sound.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. Callias, you walk up to the first statue. This statue is a female or feminine looking individual. Has this very tight leather armor on, a very short kind of bobbed haircut, straight hair, and 2 small horns sticking out. The inscription that you see is just a name, Scorcha.
Any weaponry?
Yes. Crossbow on her back and a pistol on her hip.
Uh-oh.
Someone's coming for your gig.
Someone's coming for your stuff.
Okay.
Someone's trying to get a husband.
Best line.
So definitely racist tiefling. Name is Scorcha. Has a big mean gun on the hip.
Okay.
Do you continue forward?
I'm not stopping till I've seen all of them.
I'm right. I'm reading them as well as I go by, as I'm with.
All right. You guys go to the next statue. It is a tall, elven, male, seemingly individual. Long hair, in robes, and the name on the bottom is Bathriel Starseer.
Okay.
Once again, for the folks at home, someone from our.
It's my first D&D character.
That's
ever.
Will's first D&D character ever. So.
Do you guys go to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're pretty locked into hearing all of them.
Yeah, this is
for
unless
sure.
the floor unless something changes, assume that we're going down.
Okay. Next one is a tiefling as well, male. Wears these fine robes and has the symbol of, actually it's almost familiar. A tower with a skull on the top, a medallion with a tower and a skull on top, like at the lighthouse pinnacle of the tower. The name is High Magister Christopher.
Oh.
Does it look like my Christopher?
You look at it, Lilith, and it's uncanny.
What is this place
happening right now?
This place is cursed.
I don't know. This is... I know nothing of this.
Do you recognize one of them, Lilith?
Lilith, are you okay?
No. I point to the male presenting tiefling. They're supposed to be dead, and why is there a statue? They've never been a magic user.
Who are they?
You know them?
But I don't know if this is the one I know.
Let's take a deep breath. Everything's going to be, well, completely fucked, but probably okay. What's the next one?
Yeah, what's the next one?
Go to the next one, and it is a large individual in this heavy armor, plated, unique, holds this curved blade in their hand and has these two big horns come out from the forehead.
No. Not again.
The name is Katari the Frozen Conqueror.
Nope. No, thank you.
No,
thank you.
I
No,
freaking
thank
knew
you.
it.
No, thank you.
Katari, the Frozen Conqueror, and I will see you guys later. That's
Yeah, I'm
all
clicking out
for
after that
me.
one.
I mean,
I can't do this again.
Not again.
Okay.
I believe that's the 5 on that side.
That's 4.
That's 4. Okay, sorry, one more. I just have my list. I'm trying to go through them all.
There's 10 overall.
There's 10 overall at the moment.
All right, we're
in this room.
We're on a roll. All right.
We're taking 5 minutes for each.
Yeah, really.
This next one is female, elven, and there's more than just one individual. There is the female elven woman and a panther slinking around the feet.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
And
Is she watching?
the name is
Will.
Will's
Will's like, fuck it, I'm out. Will's like, I'm out.
The name is Winona the Warden.
That's correct.
That's
For
great.
those
yeah.
watching, Woody is taking like
A
all of
lot of
old characters we've known and now inserting them into the
in a lot of our
campaign.
home games
Watching,
and putting
she's
them
a-
in.
And you know what? She's behind, so I'm not gonna say
You
Don't
don't
say
say
fucking
anything.
shit
Yeah.
to her.
weeks from now, when she finally catches the fuck up,
Right.
she's gonna go, "Whoa."
That's I think the noise, the Nightmare Crew's collective noise for this entire experience on this island has just been.
It's just Tim Allen from.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, cool.
All right.
Did she happen to have a bow on her?
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Wait, what? I'm losing my mind right now.
We've only gotten one side down.
I know that's just one side. That's only half.
Some pretty heavy hitters on one side. Okay.
Ember's still listening.
Mm-hmm. The next side. First one, halfling, presenting male. No. And it has just kind of in furs. Goes by the name of Malik Rivergood, the Grove Keeper.
Oh.
I see what you mean about you planning this shit and then Loki coming out from under you and being like, psych.
Most of my campaign, I'm
you're
like,
a
that's a really
hoe.
fun thing to do. And then I'm like, oh,
Loki.
dang it.
It's just, hey man, it's the collective unconscious.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay, Malik Rivergood, the Grove Keeper. Yep.
Next one. This one is different. Usually most of these are made out of a black stone or black marble. This one's made out of a more white marble with black streaks. Seemingly female. Robes and holds a staff with a skull on the end of it.
Oh.
And the name is Alethea,
Oh.
Keeper of Souls.
Holy shit.
Are you gonna? You're gonna make me cry in this episode for so many reasons.
We haven't even finished this campaign.
Yeah, really.
Alethea, Keeper of Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Holy God.
Next one,
Okay.
a dwarf.
No, no,
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
A dwarf, clad in armor, and on the armor is imprinted with this very intricate
Stop.
symbol of a bird.
Stop. Stop it now. Stop it now.
Gundry, the Strongbeard.
Oh, I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna
feel
need
like-
to pee, and hold on. I got scones.
And the final two.
I feel like I could go Super Saiyan right now. I'm like, I'm lost.
The final two.
I got a croissant.
This one is female. Elven in features, but doesn't from the carving is a little different. It's interesting. Ophelia, wife to the end.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh baby, baby, I don't like
Wife,
that.
as in like wife of the end kind of thing.
Wife
Or-
Two, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but like not like the wife to the end on someone's
No.
tombstone, like
No.
basically the end marital partner, the end spouse.
So, so it's capital E.
Yeah.
Okay.
E-N.
And then finally, this one's individual. It is very familiar to all of you. You look at it. It has this hair a fade that is tied back into this ponytail that goes down. Similar armor. You recognize it. And guns on either hip. Ryujin, it's like staring into a mirror. And below this, the inscription is Ryujin, Master of Kings. Rex. And that
Rex?
is where we'll take our break.
I have to pee. Folks, we're gonna take a break. Put something in the chat. You know.
Are you okay?
I just had a scone. We'll be back in like what, 15, maybe 20.
We'll take a moment.
Take
Maybe
a moment.
20.
Oh my
For
god.
those of you, Hannah said it a little bit, but all of these characters are characters from our past home games.
Like some of like mine and Will's original D&D characters that we ever played.
From our first campaign with Woody back in 2014.
And also, hey, thank you, Vindictive Jukebox, for the resubscribe.
hello.
We love you so much. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
And good night, Polywogs. We love you too. We'll be back in, let's say, want to say 8:30.
Cool.
Sure. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
15 minutes. Everybody have a wee. Get a
Have
drink.
a wee, get a drink.
Existential crisis.
Yeah.
Really.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking lost in the
There's
source.
Be
a
right
lot
back.
of emotions
Yeah.
in my
I'll be
heart.
right back.
In your heart. That's the
My
correct way
heart.
to put it. Yes.
And we're back.
That can be your secret, Dan. That could be your secret for the rest.
That's your
That's
actor's
my
secret.
actor's secret. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Really keep you on the edge.
They would tell you, our teachers would tell you, use that. Let that inform
Use
your
that. Let that
performance.
inform your character.
Use the crowning to your advantage.
How's the
okay,
tea, Will?
well,
How's
You know,
the tea?
wait, before we go live,
Typing.
my dad.
we are live. We are live. We are live. We are live. We are live.
Oh, we're live. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we're live. We're live.
Whoa,
we're
well,
live.
my dad. That's
We're
fine.
live.
My dad was at work, and there's this one guy one time who had to go to the bathroom, and he said to him, "I got a T-bone playing peekaboo with my ribeye."
Oh my god.
And with that, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a great break.
Let's for the rest of the stream.
shake your dad's hand.
Let's just everybody throw out different like euphemisms for going to the restroom. My favorite one is, "Sorry guys, I have to see a man about a horse."
My favorite is I gotta go make pudding.
Oh, that one's tough.
Mine's I'm
what's
gonna go
that?
take a crunch.
Crunch.
At work, I just say, I'm going to go to the loo. I'll tell him you say hi. It's not really saying, but that's what I say at work.
Gotta take a shit.
Which one of you has to fucking... What's the fucking line that I'm thinking for?
Disgusting.
One of these.
Which one of you doesn't know how to flush after they've had a shit? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Hey, did Dan just leave to go poop?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This is what I'm saying. You talk about making taste tarts. I came back and informed everyone that I was making a cup of tea, and he didn't think that was the impromptu time to fucking shit.
Let's take this opportunity to. Are we answering some questions before we start?
I didn't see any questions
There
other
was
than
the NYC for 2069 question.
great name.
Great name.
Great name.
What is Callias's mental state like? Do you want to answer this right now or in session?
I think that can be answered in RP. No need to provide other context words for that. But I think everybody already knows.
And Nemi, thank you so much for the sub gifts. You are the king of kings. Thank you, my friend. Other than that, disgusting. Let's. While Dan is visiting,
I can't believe we took a whole 20-minute break.
Dan didn't poop.
You know, sometimes it just hits you though. Like you.
No, I
and
can
then it's just
respect
How about
like,
like laying bricks?
Yeah.
ooh, laying some cable.
Laying some cable.
I think the most
I gotta go
opportune
put the brown snakes in the tank.
to keep it NYC themed, Bards of New York themed. You know when you go to the subway station and you look at the train times and it says, I mean, sure, and somebody has literally shat in the mop bucket right in front of you, and there's nothing you can do.
Or is currently shitting.
Is currently shitting in the mop. What I'm referring to is a metaphor, right? We all know what a metaphor is. You go to the subway and you look up to the train time signs, and it's like, the G going into Brooklyn, arriving at the station in 6 minutes. But what you don't know is that the train times are wrong, and the train arrives right then and there. And maybe you were scrolling on TikTok and you didn't expect it, but Dan currently was looking at the train timetable on Citymapper, and it wasn't correct.
I feel that on a deep level.
Army wishes he left his mic on. So
You know what? To continue the metaphor, I respect his decision, because if taking it towards poop, if you're about to get on a train and you realize that you have to poop, it is the wiser decision
poop in a
to
bucket?
just go find somewhere to poop, right? Like,
I
if
remember
you
that
get
story.
on, you got a long way to go.
How are we still talking about this?
Because you went and shot yourself, Dan.
No, I went to get
the Browns to the Super Bowl.
I went to go get my tater tots. I said,
Oh.
go ahead. I'm getting my
I like
tater
this story.
tots.
Wait, none of us heard that.
No, all right. Well, that's on you
we
guys.
all looked up and saw that you were gone, and we were like,
guys.
oh, he clicked live and then went and shot.
That's very funny. Didn't do that, but very comical.
Okay.
Oh, that's an alpha move right there.
It is. It
We
very much is.
needed
It's
some
like, welcome
relief.
back, gang. I'm going to shit now.
All right, let's play some fucking
Let's-
D&D.
Okay, let's play some
Back.
D&D.
Is this
Oh.
D&D or is this just like
know,
rehashing
D&D.
opening wounds?
Da, da, da,
It's
da,
this
da.
destiny. Okay. So, as we pick back up and the camera pans back down, Ryujin, like staring into a dark marble mirror, you stare into the eyes, the stone eyes of Ryujin Valtamiri Rex,
Master of Kings.
Master of Kings.
I don't understand.
You haven't been lying this whole time. You have not come here before, have you?
I haven't.
Considering we've very much covered timey-wimey shit, I guess we should give Region the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Does anyone?
It's as unsimple as it is. It's the simpler.
It is.
Way of looking at it than Region's been lying to us this whole time. Right.
I thought that we. How far can this go?
Wait. Does anyone else recognize anyone else?
I
don't.
I don't. You do, Lilith. Who?
But not in this form. Not like this.
Who are they?
They're
I will say the dwarf one looks really cool.
What does the inscription on Christopher's thing say again, Woody?
Christopher, the High Magister.
Christopher was person I knew, but isn't. I watched them die, and I'm pretty sure that they were never a magic user like this. I mean, they could do tricks. I don't know. I don't.
And they were that person there. At least in face and name.
Aye.
I think Ember is right. I think these are from different times.
But it is the Ryujin's there. Does that mean that we all, every iteration? Is that what it is? We all.
There's a version of us everywhere.
There's a version of us in every timeline.
Have we done this before?
I will say no, is my guess.
Do you know?
No.
We don't know.
I would say no, we have not. Because it's not infinitesimal. We know that we are the 4th iteration currently. Correct? The crumbling of that. What we do know, given what we're being shown, is that whoever is down here, whatever this was previously, is linked to...
Previously? Someone's carving another one now!
What's his name?
Democratis?
Democratis?
Democratis.
Democratis was the general.
Thelikas. Thelikas. Sorry. I got my wires crossed.
You're good. I'll help you out there.
Clearly, this place was a part of at least someone privy to Thelikas' plans. For they know of the iterations.
But why are we saying was? Someone is currently or was recently carving an 11th statue just past that door.
I agree, but previously this could have been something else before he jumped ship. Now, what tells me about the dust and someone possibly still being here means that Thelikas jumped ship and left someone behind.
Or left an entire thing behind to... This might...
I mean like someone in his circle, perhaps.
Oh.
So we might be facing a disgruntled employee.
And that is what I have been worshipping all this time.
Let's not jump to conclusions, but most likely.
Wait.
Well, there has to be some reason, because this is all underneath the most sacred of sacred places. There are other temples, other ruins all over these isles, but this is the one that we worship.
Hold on, stop.
I'm sorry.
There has to be a way that Ryujin is right there, and that's a statue of Ryujin, which implies that somehow these other iterations of us have been coming here already.
I don't think that that's something to assume.
I don't think... I think Amber's right. I think we cannot jump to conclusions. All we know is that that's a statue of Ryujin.
But
and
not
I know
our
that
Ryujin.
statue, and we know nothing else.
We can make a statue and put it anywhere in the world of a person that we saw from anywhere else in the world. They don't have to be at the place where the statue is.
No, you're correct. But I mean, Ryujin, has anyone ever come to you for statue measurements?
No.
Are you a king of
Fantasy
something?
man.
I don't think we'll find the answers in ourselves. I think we have to move forward. Someone will know. I just don't think it's us.
Someone better start talking when we find them.
Do you think there's more of these?
I don't know. Yeah, there's a series of doors, right? Two
Someone's-
platinum doors.
Someone has been making more, so there could be.
What do the platinum doors look like?
Very simple. They have knockers on the center of each.
Right.
What?
You
Come
guys.
Oh, Frankenstein.
Got fucking knockers.
We were doing so well. We were doing so
Great.
well.
Knockers.
No.
Well, thank you, Head Doctor.
We just spent the entire
Frankenstein?
first part of coming back from the break talking about poop.
So
Ooh,
We were not
alive.
doing well.
we already lost.
Well, what did you say earlier, Hannah? We were never close.
We were never
Not in
close.
that
we
way.
were never close.
We were never- yeah, I think that's very accurate.
That's the title of
So-
the episode.
No, like emblazons or.
no, very simple. A little bit of like molding, some texture work, but nothing like story wise.
Before we walk through the next door, Ember kind of moves towards Lilith and kind of just like gives her a look of, or like a discerning look of, "Are you okay?"
Leonidas walks to Ryujin, kind of puts a hand on Ryujin's shoulder, and squeezes Ryujin, and goes, "Okay," and keeps walking.
Rittenhask walks up to Callias.
Kisses them on the mouth.
I like the coat. Stashing and walks away.
Can we get the reaction from the first fucking thing?
Just under my.
I just shake my head a little, like small, and then just very quietly say later.
Y'all
Left
make
or right? Previously we did right. Shall we go left?
Oh, wait, they're two separate doors.
It's a set of double doors.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But which one do we open?
Gondor
Oh.
calls for aid.
Oh
We
yeah,
opened
literally.
both. Yeah.
Fucking
Wait, do
Vigo
they open-
slinking in.
Yeah, maybe.
Do they open
maybe
in or out?
Maybe
Doesn't
they lead to
matter.
the same
You can
place,
Vigo
but
it either
sends a
way.
different message,
You can
you know?
Open it. You can push it. You can do it. I know he pushes them, right? But like, it's non-descriptive. You can do it. He did it.
Or they open both opposite ways.
That would be the worst.
Yeah, that's
And,
They slide.
and then you can't really Vigo it.
it's just like
The doors
just
are
a fake
fucking
like crease between the doors, but they actually
the
both
alchemy
slide.
experience. The like the shitty sliding.
Oh yeah,
doors.
Milligan handle, just like pocket doors.
Palming it.
Your greasy handprints all over it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's just
Anyways.
fucking open these doors. I can only take so much right now. My brain is cooked.
Okay. The doors open towards you, so you pull them open. Just to answer that question.
Okay.
Thanks, I'm glad
Nice.
you. I've
And so
been
that
scribbled
little-
in the margin of Woody's notes. They're pull doors. The two platinum doors are pull doors.
Forever detail.
We pull them by the
oriented.
knockers.
Okay. Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay. Ladies and
Well, I'm
gentlemen,
glad we're getting this out now.
Pull the door,
When I
yeah.
kill one of your
I
characters.
was about to say before one of us gets yoted into the sun.
The cathedral that is revealed within. A square cathedral, vaulted ceiling. First thing that you guys notice is a massive, coiled, serpentine creature on the other end.
Massive.
Massive. Separating you and the creature is this shimmering membrane of energy.
God damn it.
Oh god, I swear if it's Andy, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Fucking Andy.
I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
Literally.
This membrane seems to coalesce at 3 points. These large crystals that are floating along this membrane, just kind of moving around as the energy gets siphoned through them. From these crystals, you see these tendrils, these iridescent light, bright light tendrils that reach out and touch an individual. Callias, you recognize this individual. But it's not as Eris as you remember her. You see that she has a ponytail. And this ponytail is made out of snakes.
Oh shit.
This tendril is connected to her, and this light aura is surrounding her, and she just is facing the snake with her arms out. The rest of the space is pretty empty, except for one large pile of stone off to the side.
Woody's dropping cranes on us.
Is Eris, we are facing, we've come through the doors, and she is behind the membrane, tethered to the crystals, facing the serpent. Yes, but I can still recognize it's Eris, at least vaguely.
She is on your side of the membrane. The thing that the membrane, and I don't know if that's the best word for it, but
like a veil, kind of.
A veil, yeah.
Like in The Little Mermaid 2, when she gets trapped in the cave and they freeze.
Literally just ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess so. Kind of like that.
It's a force fieldy number, right? Basically,
Yes.
like it's
Remember
a barrier
that
of
archway
energy.
in Harry Potter, episode 5?
Yeah, the one that.
You know, where Sirius gets sucked into it. Spoiler.
Actually, that's a very good description, like visually of it.
You know, Harry Potter and the
I
Order
don't
of
remember the
Orders.
name, but I'll call it the Veil of Get Fucked.
All right.
I am going to, just on seeing her, I'm going to run, not to her, but into the room, at least a good few feet. As long as there's something like a chunk of distance between me and her, I'm going to run into the room, stop, and call out.
Stop him.
Yep, you make it a few steps in.
I mean, I'm yelling either way.
And seeing your friend, where you thought she was lost to you, you get a sense of purpose.
Oh.
And taking a D6 of inspiration, my friend.
As that feeling.
Lilith and Ember, you try to hold them back.
Yeah, I stopped them.
Callias, roll me a dexterity saving throw to try to escape. And one of you can roll with advantage, or both of you can roll and just take the highest.
For what?
Don't bother, I crit failed.
Okay.
Wow.
I am still calling out unless you're actively. I guess
No.
you would see, but
We wouldn't know that you were going to say something.
I'm just gonna yell, Eris!
Okay. With arms up for that moment, she drops them and turns towards you.
God, fucking.
It's Eris's face. Small patches of scales right here along her cheekbones. And she smiles. And she has these bright eyes made of light.
No.
And in Eris's voice, Callias, what are you doing here?
So many things. But I had to come to try and find you. What's happened?
She steps down off of the platform she was on and begins to walk towards you. The tendril still just kind of attached to her. And kind of walking towards you, she just has her arms open for a hug.
I walk up
Grip
next.
tighter.
What?
I'm not letting you go.
Yeah,
I'm not letting
neither is Lilith.
And I walk up in prone. Nope, in parallel. Next to
I
all
woke up
of
and
them.
like fucking just.
I walk up in prone and I go.
Lay down in front of
I
her.
meant for the ground. Approaching the front lines, going dark.
Soap.
I'm going
Oh
dark.
my
That's a deep. That's a deep cut.
Just
Solid sneaky.
turning to Lilith and Ember. Please let me see her. Please. You cannot let me stand here.
Sorry. But we do need to look before we leave.
I understand, Calais. I just don't want you to get hurt. We don't know what happened. So let's figure that out and then. I know it hurts. I know this hurts.
Eris, what happened?
Thrice. I don't remember much. I remember looking at you when the Pale One was coming. And then I remember waking up here and motions towards this small cathedral.
You were stone. I thought Eris, how? Cole, he misses you. Your father, he misses you greatly. They think we are dead back home. What is happening?
I never meant for it to be like this. And frankly, I didn't know I've been down here very long. But when I woke up, I had a teacher. And looks towards the pile of stone over to the right.
What do you mean you had a teacher, Eris? Tell me.
There was one who came before my father. And one before him, my grandfather.
The elders?
Yes. That's what's left of her.
Cassandra?
Yes.
Elder Cassandra was...
She was here. She told me she came down a long time ago and found these stones and kind of looks back towards the 3 rotating crystals.
And just to be clear, we do recognize those crystals as
Fuck
as
yeah, you
temple,
do.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she taught you about the stones?
Yes. And how I could use them.
What do you use them for, friend?
Mostly looking, learning. I'm able to, from time to time, look into them. And they show me places, people, things. And Cassandra, she wanted me to continue looking after she expired.
And what happened to Elder Cassandra?
She was old. She was tired. And when she found me at the top of the temple, she found somebody who reminded her of her. So she took me in and brought me back. and taught me how to move stone and metal and work with it, and taught me how to see into the stones. I don't know why I should necessarily, but she said that the answer will come to me.
Well, maybe we have. Maybe you just didn't get to see us yet. I'm gonna place my hands on. I assume that you guys are still holding. So I'm going to place my hands on each of your forearm, whatever part is nearest, and message each of you in turn. Let me see if I can reel her back in, or at least get these stones from her. She does not know what they are.
I let go.
I squeeze Callias's shoulder and then I let go.
As Callias, sorry, go ahead, Callias. I was going to say, as Callias moves, I move in tandem, parallel with them. Not interfering in any way, just
with.
Approach Eris closer a little bit.
Smiles, and when you get to just about a foot, she quickly pushes in and hugs you.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Gives you a big kiss.
I absolutely return the hug. And I assume for the bulk of this portion now, I'll try speaking to her in Sylvan.
Okay.
I assume we've been speaking in Elvish since, but for this part,
actually, she was speaking in common.
I'm also gonna look around.
She couldn't speak that before. None of us could.
I'm gonna look around the room whilst they are hugging.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
8.
8.
That's a big sneak.
With the 8, you don't see a lot. You see the big serpentine creature.
Big reptile is very loud.
That's a large nope rope. Danger noodle.
While I'm hugging Eris, I'll just say, I missed you very much. Very, very much I missed you.
I missed you too. I will say it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we've been apart.
It's been months.
Wow.
Many months. But maybe it is not all bad. We are twins now.
Oh, you said she kind of just like has a little snake, tucks it behind her ear.
When couples match and look like each other.
Aww.
How that is new. It is good, I think.
Thank you. Why are you here?
Many reasons. I would have gone back and sought help from our village if I had not known that you had gone missing. But as soon as I heard, as soon as I saw those stairs where I left you, you don't even... Eris, these are my friends. After the Pale One and you and all of that, I could not face going back to the village knowing what I had done. So I left. And a number of things have happened, but these are my dear friends. I have been traveling with them since I last saw you.
Hello.
Hi.
My name's Eris. Do you have any questions for me?
Who are you? What are you seeing in those?
That might take a while.
My name is Eris. To
You
answer
said
the
that.
first question. Well, he asked who I was.
No, I said, who are you seeing in those stones?
I see lots of things.
Can we look in them?
Maybe. I've never tried with other people.
Does what you see have anything to do with the statues outside?
Looks at you. Cocks her head. I've seen you.
How?
I just recently, it was almost like a story, and there was you with the main character, Ryujin, correct?
Right. Yes.
And you grew up in Kainaz, correct?
Incorrect. I am from Revan.
So you didn't go on the journey with the 100 ships?
100 ships?
What are the 100 ships?
Sounds like a lot of ships.
Interesting. Kind of turns around, looks back towards the crystals, and just kind of under her breath says, "What are you trying to tell me?"
Eris, Eris, would you see if, would you show me? Or try to?
Sure, we can try. She grabs your hand. She leads you up towards the pedestal where she was standing. Do the rest of you file in?
I'm in tow.
I'm interested. Yes.
I'm interested.
I keep a healthy berth. I'm still looking around the room.
Okay.
And I'm listening. I'm listening for that snake to move. Like if it's slumbering, I'm keeping in time the rhythm of its breathing.
I stand back, kind of in between where Ember is and the rest of the group is, just to kind of keep my eye on everyone.
All right. You look at Eris, Callias. She says, "I've never tried this with somebody else, and I don't necessarily know how to make them happen, but they usually happen when I'm ready, accepting of them. So just kind of feel it. Roll me a Arcana check.
Open your mind.
Can I
step into the void, become air?
Become fucking wind. Not in any kind of mechanics-based way, but just as far as I understand it, and I understand magic and being open to these sort of things, can I just let my own inner magics, that weird vibrating energy, just let loose throughout my nervous system and expend 2 sorcery points just to charge myself?
Absolutely, King. Or Monarch. What'd you get on your roll?
This was an Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to use the power of friendship.
The power of friendship.
So that's a total of 21.
Eris got a natural 20.
Damn.
The power of friendship.
Roll me a d10.
I don't like that.
A D10? Not a D5? There's no D5.
Yeah, I was like,
Well, I was thinking for the 5 different iterations.
Okay. That's a 2.
2. Wow. Wow.
No, Woody, stop it. Stop it now.
Okay. You suddenly are no longer in this cathedral.
Do we see that they're gone?
The 4 of you see Eris and Callias standing there.
Okay.
Just like
A tendril is now
Punches.
reached out and attached to Callias. Not in an aggressive... Tendrils are a very scary word that I'm using for
like
it.
hentai.
It's like a tether, kind of.
Yeah, like an arcane tether. Like
It's your avatar tail.
Yeah, it's a swoopy, wispy, like, light.
It's the again, Harry Potter, the
Fuck up.
pensive shit.
Yes,
right?
very
Yeah,
similar to that.
If you didn't pull it to go back to the wand and kept it tethered, right? Yeah, okay. But bigger, I imagine.
Callias,
I'm sweating.
same.
you find yourself standing in the middle of a field. There is a crater to your right. To your left, Eris is standing there next to you. To your left, you see a burning city. You see bodies all over the ground. And then you feel it. And from behind the city, you see a massive humanoid creature with multiple arms and a floating crown above its head. And it tears apart the city as you stand there and watch. To your right, you see an army come marching by. The head of this army is actually something familiar to you. It is one of the statues, but in real life form. A large, gray-skinned, tattooed woman with horns riding upon a giant bison-like creature with an army of very similar creatures behind her. Eris grabs your arm and says, "We should move."
Can
The
they?
scene quickly shifts, like you're getting pulled through space.
Okay.
You're somewhere you recognize. You're in Camden Wharf.
When?
What do you mean when?
When is I have been here? Is this
This-
now?
This is now, but it isn't our now.
Oh, fuck you.
Just let me.
You hear that from the ether.
Oh, fuck you.
I have never been here before, but usually we're not sent somewhere unless we want to see something.
Well, we were just here. Before we came to you, we were here. But this is a different, this is a different iteration. Then what are we looking for?
I don't know. Listen.
What?
Roll a perception check.
As I do, has
And
it
just a
seemed
quick pause. I'm sorry. Raiders, welcome. This is
Hello,
crazy.
Raiders.
Thank you guys for showing up.
Of the
a lot of
Lost
familiar Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah.
Raiders of the Lost- You're
Absolutely.
entering. You're entering on stuff we don't even understand.
Hops and Dragons.
wild stuff.
Thanks for coming in. You're coming in at a wonderfully weird
Hops
time.
and Dragon.
We love you all so much. Hello, everybody. Sorry, Will. Continue.
No.
Nice ass, Dan.
Okay. My perception was a 17, and as I was rolling that, has it seemed both in this scene and in the army scene that we are imperceptible, or are we actually there? Do people notice?
Earlier in the scene before, didn't notice. The army was walking past you and nobody looked at you.
Okay. So I'm going to be less worried about that. But 17 on the
17.
different iteration Camden Wolf perception.
You hear cheering. And the cheering is towards the shore. And as you and Eris go to investigate and near to it, you see the giant, beautiful fin of the Leviathan. The one that Trout Hall asked you to save.
Just in the wharf.
It comes out of the water. The sun, the low sun, same as the scene where you were before, the sun was low, hits this sail and lets out this beautiful light.
That's the Great Sister Serpent. I have seen that. Deep below the waves. It is kin to ours. Why, this is far from our home. How is it here?
I don't know.
And why are they cheering?
As the light hits the fin, you see fish start to swim up onto the shore. And all of these villagers run down and collect fish. No more than 1 or 2 a person. And then when that fin continually to come out of the water and shine in the sun goes back into it, the tide comes up and retrieves the leftover fish and brings them back in. And all of the villagers here in Camden Wharf are filled with food.
It was sharing the ocean's bounty with the city of Camden Mason. Was this a gift? When was this? Which time was this?
I don't know, Calais.
Are we seeing the same day? Was the city?
What?
The sun was in the same spot. We watched the city be torn apart by a godly figure. And now here it is, and the city is different. Is this the end of each iteration? Or the same day in Camden Mesa at different times? Why were we shown this? You said we are brought places we need to be shown?
Angrico, we are. And I think we're supposed to be taken, and it doesn't always make sense at first. And you see her kind of like wince. It says, I think there's one more place we're being taken. Please. Hold on. And she grabs your hand and the same kind of through space jolt.
Just like as if you were standing at the end of a long hallway and just sort of moved, dragged and dropped through the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching Legend of Korra a lot when she gets pulled to the Tree of Time. That whole feeling.
Yeah.
You get pulled across an ocean and you have arrived at the beach of an island. And up on this cliff, you see a small village built. Should we go see the village?
Yes.
Goliath?
Does this cliff feel familiar?
To Callias?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Make your way up, kind of around and up, and you see a sign above this gate to this village named Kalesport. The gates are open. There are people coming in and out, farms everywhere, and people seemingly working in peace. As the sun sets, it is a beautiful scene.
The same sunset?
The same sunset. It is a beautiful scene. And when the sun crests or breaks away from the horizon, you two are back in your bodies within the cathedral.
I think I just fall to my knees.
I run over to Callias and I say, Callias, what did you see?
I saw many different things. I think I saw the same day 3 times. Thank you, Eris.
That wasn't me who brought us there. It was us. Something, I'm unsure. But while I remember, you see there's a little notebook stashed away in the corner, and she opens it up and takes out a little charcoal pencil and starts sketching something.
I start slightly moving towards, in like an arc shape, that like towards the direction that she's standing, but not like towards directly. And I wait until she puts it down and turns around and perhaps moves away, and I'm gonna steal that shit. That's my end goal.
While she's doing it, I look to her, them.
Eris identifies as she.
She. I look to her and while she's writing, I say, is it possible for someone else to do that as well?
Yes, I believe it could be. That was the first time doing it with someone else. But it does take its toll. I need some time to rest. What Cassandra told me when we first came is that Civilius is a conduit for this energy. And these crystals are filters for that energy. They also keep Civilius asleep in a state of slumber.
I have some very bad news, Eris.
What?
I need you to stay calm. And I need you to talk with me and with us after I tell you this. Some of what I just saw with you, I cannot be certain, but some of it made some sense, I think, based on what the group of us has seen and done since we last met. We have been saddled with the burden of trying to save time, I think, because these events have happened in different ways over and over, thanks to some king or god or being, a demon, I do not know, but I think we just saw it. And to do that, to shift from where we are now into the version of things that is still to come, where they reside, we need to take those stones. It was what drew me back here.
I can't let you take the stones. If you do that, you'll wake Civilius, and Civilius has been slumbering for a millennia.
What did you just say?
These stones have been here for thousands of years.
Then what do you know? That how could that be? We have been devoting ourselves.
No, we have. And Cassandra said that she was able to understand Civilius, and Civilius is very powerful, more powerful than his counterpart. And him slumbering is as powerful as his counterpart when his counterpart is awake. It's a balance. And these stones were placed here by I don't know who.
We do. We think.
What did Cassandra do with the sacrifices? Assuming that she's been down here for a long time, and y'all have been throwing people down here, what purpose do they serve?
At first, it wasn't what happened, she told me, because I had the same question. But when she was down here for so long, connected to these stones, and in a way connected to Civilius, she changed. Kind of like me, and like Callias. And over the thousands of years, hundreds of years she was down here, not thousands, but hundreds. She changed. And she became less human. And she expressed regret, but there's a corruption that comes with being an oracle. And unfortunately, it's a job that has been thrust upon me. I'm afraid to turn into what she turned into, but I am more afraid of what may happen if we remove the stones.
It does not have to be this way, Eris. You could come with us.
I don't think I can.
You are tethered to the same things, the same games that we are tethered to, the balance of things. Coming with us, it is the same purpose. We could bring the stones with you. It is all part of the same thing.
I can't leave the temple.
That doesn't make any sense, Eris. You came up from outside the temple before.
I tried. And I got sick. And Cassandra had to come and get me. I don't know if it's my connection to the stones or something else.
Well, it wouldn't matter. We would be taking the stones. So they would come with you and you would come with us, and then there would be no sickness. You have not tried to take the stones with you, have you? Have you?
No. But as I said, I'm not going to let you take the stones.
Eris.
You can't.
We need to take the stones.
There are other options, though. I know we've come this far and we're right here, But this actually might be an asset to us. To have somebody who can see into the other worlds. A friend on the inside.
Achilles Mulligan.
Who might be able to see Leonidas's daughter.
But
She
we've
doesn't
come all
even
this way and
she doesn't understand what the iterations are. She's just looking through the looking glass.
She doesn't need to. But it might help us understand, and then maybe she'll understand along with us.
Have you been making the statues?
Yes. That is part of the job as an oracle, is to record individuals, events, items that of great importance.
And
So all
those
those
10,
yeah.
those 11, I suppose.
Are there more?
I have, and points towards the book that you're standing next to, Ember. I have more. I can't work that fast.
Have you ever seen us beyond Ryujin?
No. Only Ryujin.
I have a trouble. Sorry, I'm working on English.
I have a trouble.
I have a trouble.
I was working on, come on. I have trouble. I have trouble coming in here. And I have trouble doing as much as we have done to not obtain what we have come for. And I agree, Lilith, that I do think it would be good to have someone that gives us the ability to look into these other times, per se. But the longer we are taking to get to what we need to do, the worse it becomes.
There is a chance that if we do take the stone, that Eris might not survive. And
Or the rest of the island.
Exactly. And there are other places that Andy told us we could find temporite.
I have an idea.
And sorry. I was told by Cassandra before she expired that it's incomplete. My stones. I don't have enough to see everything.
How many do you need?
Cassandra told me 2 more.
5 for the 5 iterations.
I don't know what that means, but maybe.
Don't we have 2?
We do.
We do.
Oh, shite.
We got
We have
3?
We've
have
got
3.
3.
I have them in the bag of cold.
If we are here,
we have to.
We have to.
We are down this hole, literally.
If it means, Leonidas, if you can see your
Yes.
wife and your child, and
Please.
then maybe that will give you some peace, and then we can go and
Please.
keep looking. And
Please.
then you know you always have this.
I start pulling the temporite out of the bag.
Will we lose
temporite? We have to go to Revan anyway.
Will we lose this temporite?
If it connects with the veil, it cannot be removed unless I am destroyed.
There is more.
There's more.
It is worth it. It is worth it. It is worth it. Fine. All right,
just one moment before we change whatever balance is in the air. I would like to walk up to the pedestal, place my hand on the veil, and just try and, with that gesture, and mentally reach out towards the slumbering serpent. I will speak this in primordial, we are strangers. Your greatness and I. But I now, and for all the futures I care to tread in, I carry a piece of you with me. I owe you many thanks. I owe you many sorrows. And I owe you much knowledge of what you really are. I have so much to learn from you. And as I bring you forth with me on whatever we are about to embark on, know that I will not rest until I have placed whatever piece, whatever form you take, whatever piece, the shape of said piece of you. I will not rest until it has found its right place within my spirit. Whatever you have been told, whatever stories they have said of you, I will be your truth.
Roll me a perception check, or a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Persuasion, please.
It's a 24.
24. Okay.
That's all.
You feel, Callias. No words, but feeling. Solidification, I think is a good word for it. And from the veil, a piece of it reaches out, connects with you, kind of as you engulfs your hand as you have it placed up against it. And you feel a little prick right in your palm. You pull it back. And you see this little white pearl just sitting right there, glowing with the same light of the veil. Just sits in your palm.
As in, it is a pearl, a spherical small object on my palm or in my palm?
On. You go and pick it up. Little mote of light. You don't know what it is. It's a little mote of light.
I will try, and just to have a place to be, and put it in one of the mouths of the jade serpents on the little armband from forever ago.
Like that.
Cool.
Fits nicely.
Okay.
If we are to give these other temporites to this area, and we are to then again be looking into, if possible, Eris, I would I would ask that I could be the one that looks, for there is a chance that I would be able to see an iteration farther in our time, or some time, that has my wife and daughter who are somewhere else.
I would be happy to do that for you.
Thank you.
I just need some rest.
Of course.
Also, we're going to have to download a lot of information so that you can have context. But we can fast forward through that.
Okay.
Ember, Deadpool style, pulls out a remote. Fast forward.
she needs.
And that's how that happened.
She needs a long rest. She needs a short rest. Oh,
She needs a long rest.
Okay.
Can we all have one?
Yeah, really.
What happens when we put the temporite in the thing?
Are we gonna do it before we take a long rest?
I think that's
Do we
probably
take
for the
them-
best.
Yeah, if it takes time to like set it.
Or in case it fucking
explodes,
disintegrates us, I would love to recover from a disintegration.
Me too.
Yeah, I say we do the long rest first, right?
I would say
other way
the other way
around.
around.
Other way around.
Well,
Other way around.
but doesn't she need the rest to use them?
Well,
I
I
think
just
we can
figure
just
like put them in,
plug 'em in.
They're
see
like
if we
the
don't
Infinity
die,
Stones. Just
and
put 'em
then
in there, and then you-
let everyone prep before we engage with them. I just
Yeah.
wouldn't want a long rest, then be like, we're ready to go, put them in, and then all get like haptic feedback and brain bleed for forever.
Haptic feedback. That's great.
Yeah.
They probably need to charge overnight anyway.
Yeah.
You know, like when you get a
Yeah,
new
like
phone.
batteries.
They rarely come charged.
Yeah, it's like 25% charged. So.
Fucking Jeffrey Bezos.
Come on,
Jeffrey
Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
It's a very catchy
Everybody
song.
watch Inside by Bo Burnham.
Jeffrey Bezos, not a friend.
Very,
of the show.
very good.
Not a friend of the
Jeffrey
show.
Bezos,
Friend.
not a friend of the show.
Bo Burnham can absolutely be a friend of the
Be
show.
a friend of the show.
Be cool as
Yes,
fuck.
Be the
yes,
fuck
please.
up.
Anyways, so I guess I will pull out this temporite out of the bag of colding. And, well, I guess, I don't know. They're big, right? I can't carry all three at once.
I'll carry one.
Yeah. I'll carry one of them.
Yeah. You guys walk up, and as you raise them to the veil, they almost magnetize to it. And these new micro tendrils come out and connect, and the veil becomes brighter and stronger. A tendril shoots out, strikes Callias. Callias, roll me a percentage die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I have this. This is what I've been rolling around all day. This is a D100, folks.
Ooh.
This
Oh,
is the first
fun.
roll.
Those are cool.
First roll on this D100.
Ball of death.
Wait,
The
Ryujin,
ball
you're
of
holding
death.
the other one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if that lands on something. Well, so the problem with this die is
It's cylindrical. And by that I mean-
It's a
that
ball.
would be
It's a ball.
They do have a. That is a 42.
42. You guys see this tendril shoot out.
No.
no.
It hits Callias. And she's an oldie, but she's a goodie.
No.
Callias quickly transports into a ficus and a plant.
My favorite one.
Callias
Again.
becomes a plant?
A potted plant.
You see this bright light go, and then suddenly there's just a fucking fern in a plant in a pot where Callias was standing, and there's some scales
I was
on
about
the
to say,
pot.
is it a snake plant?
Yeah, no, it's a snake.
Funny.
I quit.
Has this happened
You
before
quit?
to you?
No, it
No,
hasn't.
this not
Oh,
in any
none of this is-
game I've ever used the wild table have
Yeah.
I ever been planted.
I put a couple oldies in there, like
Yeah.
actual ones when I rebuilt it, and that's one of them.
That's straight out the jump. Thanks. Fat lot of good. Better than like casting a
Lies.
fireball on
Fireball.
myself or something.
Fireball.
It doesn't. I'm assuming it's not chaining to.
No, not yet.
It was just a thing. Am I
It's-
just a plant?
You guys see Callias there.
Callias?
What was Callias? A plant. And it's just a plant there.
Why is
See
Callias a plant?
Wait, is Callias that plant?
Well,
Well,
where
that's
did
what Callias
Callias go?
was.
This
Guys,
man's a
guys.
snake plant.
Guys,
You're fucking here?
it's been a long day.
Right, but you see that, right?
We've seen some weird shit. We've seen some weird shit. Give it a minute.
Is this one of Callias's iterations?
I hope that I am also some sort of plant in another iteration, like a nice tree.
Wouldn't that be easy?
I'd like to be A sailboat.
Under the sea.
No,
Right, Ryujin. If you turn into a plant, I'll water you, I promise.
Is anyone talking to...
Okay.
I go over to the plant and I yell in it. And I say, Callias!
I'm assuming this is kind of the situation. You know when you're like really tired and you're like, I'm gonna go to bed, and you blink and it's it's either like 6 a.m. or you're just lost in pitch black unconsciousness for infinite time.
Yep.
Just gone. Yeah.
I've had that happen once and it was amazing.
As you go down, Callias. Callias turns back into Callias's form and kind of headbutts you.
Oh!
You take a point of bludgeoning damage.
No!
Ow!
Ow!
What were you doing there?
What were you a plant for?
You were a plant.
What do you mean?
See, I told you just to wait, man.
What do you mean? What do I
I
mean?
am not a plant.
I know you're
You
not a
were
plant.
a plant.
You were a plant.
I am a person.
I know you're a person, but about...
Just because I have greenery on me does not make me a plant. That is
Callias.
not very sensitive.
You were a plant.
I don't like being called a plant very much. It's not very nice.
I'm not implying that you're a plant currently. I'm implying that you were a plant.
Just a second.
I have never been leafy.
Would you like to see the photo I just took?
He's like picturing it now.
I pull out my fucking phone.
I took a selfie with you.
I feel mature.
Ember sits down against the wall and pulls out the long wooden box, opens it up.
Yeah.
Starts looking through it.
Hey, Ryujin.
What were the colors again?
Oh God! Oh, I have to go back into my notes.
I have
It was green, blue, and the other one I can't
It's like a
remember. I thought it was
purpley
like
black?
purple. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's the Snectar, and then there's the white.
Which one do I know is either?
You know, Snectar's kind of like a psychedelic.
Oh, I forgot what you were doing, but
no psychedelics in here, please.
The green is halfling weed.
Halfling.
Pipeweed.
Pipeweed.
Yeah,
halfling's leaf.
I'll take some of the green.
Okay.
I love the halfling's leaf.
And I'll roll a. I will use a piece of paper to contain it.
Nice.
Nice. Making sure to put like a little something as like a filter almost, you know.
Oh, that's very thoughtful.
Nice.
Yeah.
No scoops for us.
Yeah. And then lick it. Make sure it's in a nice.
Hey, kids at home, write this down.
This is like a. I hope. Never mind.
Twist the end of it, and I look to Lilith, and by proxy maybe Ryujin, and I just say, "Fancy a nap?"
I walk out. I start walking over to Ember.
I do also.
Did you put the shard in the thing?
I thought we did that at the same time. Did I?
You did.
It
only lashed out at Callias.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I perhaps partake?
Oh God, no!
Oh, it might quiet him.
Baron, we need you on your top
That
guard.
is true. It's true.
You're our strongest fighter.
Whoa, hey.
Leonidas, it's okay.
For once in your life, be
Sometimes you
fucking
say
cool.
things.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I don't think that's true. Pretty
I'm
strong.
pretty good at persuasion.
Leonidas, sometimes we say things to appease
Don't
others.
mean. Sometimes we lie. What'd you get?
22.
He goes,
Ember, you are responsible. Thank you for keeping me on the right track. I will keep watch.
good, and goes and walks kind of to the mouth of the opening.
Keep watch.
I'm gonna send Beans over with him to keep him company.
Oh, Beans, my favorite little wolf pup.
Send the wolf over to the guy who is literally in a cult known for hunting animals.
Says from far away, not a cult, just a fun name.
Don't kill my wolf.
That's what all cults say, is that they're not a cult.
It's true.
Cult.
Oh God, am I in a cult?
I resent that comment, but I
anyone
will
have a
not
light?
deflect it.
Don't you have like fire in you or something?
What my dragon here can light it.
It's cool as shit.
Fuck yes.
That's cool.
Dude, what a cool piece.
Where'd you get that?
I'm just gonna say if
I hatched it.
if your dragon was like a Charmander and it had like a burning
That little
tail.
burning tail, yeah.
You know, Ash Ketchum was blazed for most of that journey.
I'm Ash from
Well, and
Ballad
actually,
Town.
hang on. If Ash wasn't, Charizard certainly was.
Certainly.
Charizard was cooked for most of that journey.
Oh no, it's Brock, because Brock's just like,
Brock's like,
Oh my God, Brock with his freaking closed eyes.
Yeah,
And he's always making the food. He's got the munchies.
He's
Oh,
jelly
Brock,
donuts.
it's
My
so-
favorite.
Holy shit.
We've unlocked it. We've cracked the code. He's fucking Randy and Munchie the entire trip. He's just
Hell
lost
yeah.
in the sauce.
That plays.
okay. As you all share a spliff, and
There's no tobacco in it.
Okay, all right,
Oh,
okay.
I
Getting
don't.
technical here, all right.
I don't partake, but I watch.
We don't offer.
Well, that's fair.
That's also Leonidas at an orgy.
Swear.
I don't partake, I just watch.
I just watch. Voyeurism. We love
Blair
it.
Witch is in the corner.
Hate that. I hate it. Eris curls up in the corner and finds sleep. Do you all follow suit?
I will sit somewhere in the same corner-ish of the room as her, but not like sort of at least at a 5 foot or something distance, but just nearby. But yes.
Okay.
As I take the pass from Lilith, I say, so, Christopher? Is that like a boyfriend? Friendly cousin?
No.
Friendly cousin.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they were at the time what I thought was a love. Probably my first. And I got them killed. Yeah.
That's tough.
While
It's
they're
rough, buddy. It's
I
rough, buddy.
pass.
while they're doing this, before I go and take a nap, Rooney, I'm gonna go to like, I don't know, what looks like a center area, and that's facing the things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna kneel. I'm gonna take a Tebow, and I'm glad most of you know what that is. And I'm going to attempt to pray
To who? Or what?
to
I thought you
whatever.
said ew.
Ew. Why? No.
Ew.
To whatever
Join the snake cult. It's fun.
whatever Callias was praying to.
You've got stones.
And okay, and like the I'm just gonna like it's not even, I don't even know that it's praying. I'm just like gonna speak very softly and kneel towards whatever this is,
Okay.
and say, hello. I don't normally do this. But please, if you could. I would just like to see my family. I apologize for the bad things that I've done and the people I've hurt. But if I could just see them in some way, I might be okay. Thank you.
Roll me a d20.
Amen.
I don't even know what amen is, but okay. Ooh. An 18.
Okay. That's it.
Well, I stand up and I go, that sucked. And I go to sleep.
You know, it's weird. I passed the joint to Ryujin. I think I'm being haunted by his ghost.
Metaphorically,
No, I think literally.
that kind of sucks.
Sometimes in like the heat of battle, I could see him. And then other times they're with me while I'm on watch. And they'll speak to me. And I don't know if maybe I'm going crazy.
I think that at this point, that seems like a run-of-the-mill occurrence, considering what we've discovered merely today. So I would assume that you're not crazy. Puff, puff, pass.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Mind is a powerful thing, however. We often see what we want, and what we don't want, and what we don't want to want.
And now I'm lost. You don't want to want. What do you not want to want? I'm high.
Yeah.
Those moments where you have a little voice in your head, or you just kind of we all know ourselves. I mean, and on some level we know the things that we want, but we also, on a more conscious level, consider things we can have or what we're expected to want. And so those are often in conflict. But yeah, all this to say, it's probably a dead boyfriend.
Oh, good.
It's probably a ghost.
You think?
I mean, there's a giant fucking serpent a stone's throw from where we're sitting. I'm surprised I'm not surrounded by scorned lovers. I assume that just
made them.
I assume that just means they're all still alive.
Do you think that when we return home, you'll find out more? This is a city of the dead, honestly. If this Christopher is someone who has died and is visiting you, could have something to do with our home.
I don't know. I don't think I'll like. The last place I saw Christopher,
their body was with the Sage of Revan. Don't think I'll ever see Christopher again. At least not in this iteration.
The sage that, quote unquote, cursed you.
Aye. And I did not expect to see statue of them in this hallway. And no, the grief, it comes in waves, and like seeing that statue and the idea that, and I need to talk to Eris about it, but that at least in some world they're not, it's not my fault that they're gone. It's actually kind of comforting. Unless they're a complete knob in the other iteration, and then that's, I don't know, what's worse, being a knob or being dead?
You do have the memory of your loved one. So I guess someone who's a knob could taint that memory.
Hey,
But then there's a chance that this could be just like the one you knew.
Yeah, but then is it though? Like, if you were to meet yourself, pass. If you were to meet yourself, like you are you, and you have your own thoughts, and how would your other iteration, like, they're gonna have different thoughts than you because different things have happened to them. Like the one that Eris said grew up in an entirely different place. So of course you're not going to be the same person. So I don't know. If I were to see a Christopher in another iteration, it wouldn't be the Christopher I knew. And so I guess my consolation prize isn't really much of a prize because my Christopher is gone, and it is just me having to learn to live with it and to grow around my grief and my mistakes. And I will make sure the Sage of Revan pays for what they did.
We will.
Aye.
Fuck that guy.
So of all of us, you're the famous one in another world, Ryujin.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little jealous. I was hoping that the other me would be, I don't know, at least present in the statues, right?
Maybe that just means that you're the prime.
Yeah. It's all crazy to me. Well, it's obviously not me, but that seems like someone who leads a cool life and strong.
You're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do you think this Ryujin likes animals as much as you do?
You know, I'm not sure.
Before you answer that, do you think he kills fathers?
I don't know what you're insinuating.
We can go back and check if the inscription had another line on it. Master of
Patricide. Patricide, Jesus.
Master of Kings, Rex, Daddy Donker.
Daddy.
That sounds like it means.
I'm aware of what that sounds like. You can slay things a number of ways.
Well, how about-
Calais, go ahead.
No, you can go.
I was gonna say Calais calls us their friends a lot. It's interesting. I mean, Leonidas started calling us his friends right out the gate, which is just how he is. But
Yeah, I believe that that's a sign that we've earned Callias's trust. And I can trust him too.
yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm protecting Calais from the world, and then other times I feel like I'm protecting the world from Calais.
Yeah. I know it's one or the other, honestly. But I think it's all.
I hope they feel better seeing Eris. Sorry, Ryujin, what were you going to say?
I was just saying it's his new experiences that I don't think he's experienced much outside of what
They.
here. They.
No, you'll
I
go.
don't think they've experienced much outside of what is on this island, so it's hard to change, but it's also hard to change while learning new things, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like maybe they're constantly at war with themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I will say? Perhaps there are other variations of us in other iterate timeline and whatnot. They didn't fucking make it now, did they? So it doesn't matter if they are better, because with the only timeline that's still up, right?
Aye.
We're still kicking.
We are.
You're right.
So I guess the only thing we can do is go farther than what anyone else has gone.
I mean, seemingly we just continue to stumble across all of this ludicrous amounts of information. So things are going well, grand scheme.
Aye.
It's true.
Where are we
We're
going
not
to
dead
go
yet.
next? Is it stupid to plan that far ahead?
We do have to find more temporite. So I don't think it's never bad to plan ahead.
Don't even know how we'll get out of this place.
You know what? That's a problem for future us, tomorrow us.
Yes.
Tonight, we're going to sleep because we've earned it.
I also have other things in this little box.
Like?
I'm not entirely sure.
Should we try something now?
Yeah, I mean...
This is the first time we've been relatively safe in a while.
That's fair. Which is kind of funny, because we are in almost literally the belly of the beast.
Aye.
And I do feel safe.
Yes. Next to a giant slumbering snake.
Aye.
Yes.
Okay. Take it out. What were we trying?
How about this? This, you said the Snectar was a little psychedelic?
Yeah, Snectar, as you guys know, is pretty. It can basically like, all our like, what's the spell that lets you see into the Ethereal plane. You get to see in the Feywild, like patches of the Feywild start to appear.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
All right,
fuck
you guys
yeah.
want to take like a? You guys want to do a full tab each, or you want to like split it up, microdose?
Let's microdose for the first time.
Jesus Christ!
Kids do it at school, kids. Are they?
We'll
Are we going
microdose.
all at the
Do
same
some-
time?
Let's do some more drugs. Let's get weird.
All right, y'all pop a bit of Snectar and just kind of vibe for a bit. And sleep ends up finding the three of you, all of you. Lilith, you dream vividly. You are walking through the catacombs of Revan, trudging along step by step, surrounded by others, trudging along. You follow this corridor for a while, and you turn off from the group you're in and enter this small chamber, empty. The walls are made out of bone and skulls. And as you stop in this corridor, you see another individual who had just walked in from trudging. And you realize that was you. You walked in. But that person's face is Christopher's. And then suddenly you blink and you're looking at you. And you hear Christopher's voice come from your mouth. I'm sorry, but you're going to have a really bad day, but I need you to see something. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
There's no way. Oh.
That literally has to. Top 10 anime betrayals. Number 15.
Number 15.
And Woody cut off a session too early.
You may think there's more packed into the session, but you couldn't be more wrong.
It's a tradition in anime to end episodes right at a cliffhanger. If you hadn't noticed, that was a favorite of DM Woody.
Did you say top 10 and then say number 15?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Number 15.
Jesus.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us. That was a fun session.
That was a wild one.
Didn't happen how I thought it would, but none of them do. So
That was a wild
thank you so much for hanging out with us, everybody. For all the raiders who came in, Hops and Dragons. It was
Thank
so
you so
nice to see you
much.
guys. Saw also DM Shanks and did I see Vix Draws in there too? Yeah,
think
Vix.
so.
Yeah.
Vix, you were up in there, and all the new friends who popped in too. Thank you so much for hanging with us and being here with us. I love you guys so
friends.
much. It's such a wonderful pleasure to come and play D&D every Thursday
This
with all
community is
y'all.
great.
So we will end tonight's session, and we just want to end it with telling y'all that we love you so much, and go tell a friend and show a friend that you love them. Spread some joy, and we love you, everybody. See you next week. Love you.
Love you.
Love y'all.
Love you.
And now, are we gonna raid, Hannah? Are you looking for a
We're
raid?
rating Eyes of the Beholder.
Eyes of the
Eyes
Beholder.
of
So
the
everybody
Beholder.
go send your love to Bards love to Eyes of the Beholder. Give him a follow. Give him some love.
See you next
Um,
time.
And love you guys.
Goodbye.
See ya.